Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Lit.
Welcome back to Trauma Center.
More trauma.
That is the opposite of what we want. A shame, it's what we're in for.
Yep.
Alright, gonna kick things off with an operation. You ready, Lith?
Nope, let's do it anyway.
Alright, so last we found the identity of the Death Doctor who has been practicing euthanasia.
This is...
The nurse who was looking after her sister.
Alright.
Doctor, quickly! Amy's condition is getting worse. Her vitals are dropping, and she's losing consciousness.
I can't remember what your voice was.
I know, right?
I'm just winging it.
What? Everyone, prepare for surgery. Angie, bring in the patient. I'll meet you in the OR. Hurry!
Yes, sir.
Tyler, this is an emergency. Come on, hurry! What are you doing? Let's go! You can't operate on her. What? I have to! Haven't you seen the PET results? The guilt's already migrating. Our only recourse is to transform her into a digital servant. Her respiratory system's in trouble. And her digestive tract is next. What are we supposed to do? Are you just gonna watch her die?
Not watch.
Do you have any idea how many things we've tried? Dr. Clarks couldn't help, and he's the best there is. All I could do is thin out some of the tumors. I just watch her get weaker day by day. Amy doesn't have a lot of time left. What are we supposed to do? I'll tell you. We're supposed to leave her alone so she doesn't have to suffer. Do you really think cutting her open again and again is gonna do anything? So what? You want us to watch guilt tear her apart? You don't get it! She doesn't need to go through all this suffering. Even if this operation helps, she might never open her eyes again. She'll just be connected to some machine, waiting to die. If that's the case, I'd rather send her off myself. You call yourself a doctor? And I'm Amy's brother before I'm a doctor!
I can decide if she lives or dies.
You think I'm gonna watch my sister suffer just because that's my job? I don't care if I lose my license. We're talking about my sister! Hey, you guys hurrying or what?
It's like, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear anything. What are you still doing here? Hurry up!
Dr. Clarks? We may not be able to operate. What? The guilt's in her lungs. It moved a lot faster than we expected. And I'm afraid she's not strong enough to survive the surgery. What if we separate the operation into 2 procedures? No good. If we don't extract the guilt entirely, we'll be right back where we started. Now do you get it, Derek? This is how it always works. I always knew it would come down to something like this.
Get him out of the room.
I'll operate on her. She'll be okay if we can extract all of it, right? Leave her alone, you bastard! With the healing touch, it might be possible.
Tyler!
Amy!
Tyler, please! Do the operation! See, she doesn't want to die. Why do you get to decide?
All right, step aside, Derek. That's the code phrase. I know you could hear us. Aren't you scared?
No, I'll be fine. You worked so hard to become a doctor. I'm gonna try hard to too.
Okay, but like, even if we go through with this, you're just gonna be asleep the whole time.
She looks like she's kind of like standing up or like sitting on the table, which is kind of awkward.
Possibly just a limitation of the medium, because
Yeah.
with the visual novel, it's really hard to have a portrait of someone lying down.
Yeah.
Oops, all legs.
I'm glad that you are a good doctor.
That, or they like incorporate the bed into the portrait, and so you block off all of the background.
Yeah.
I thought what I was doing was best for Amy. But I was just a coward. I didn't even consider what she wanted.
Nope, you did not.
Derek, can you handle this operation for me? I don't deserve to touch her. Not with these hands. I joined Caduceus so I could help people. What about you, Dr. Chase? Shouldn't we do everything we can if it might save a person's life? Yeah. Dr. Chase, please brief Dr. Stiles on the Deftera strain of guilt. Yeah, no problem. Hang in there, sis. I'll be right back.
Right.
Chiral reaction positive. Deftera bodies detected. Complete removal from the stomach and lungs is required. The Deftera is basically a tumor. A really gnarly one.
Gnarly.
It replicates its DNA while actively moving throughout the body. A tumor that moves? That's impossible! Well, to be fair, moving is kind of a bad way to describe it, which is why I led with that.
I'm a good doctor.
It copies itself to other locations, so it just looks like it's moving. Basically, it keeps on replicating its DNA and creating new tumors.
It's horrible.
Good news, though. We might just know its weak point. What is it? Deftera comes in 2 flavors. We'll call them Type A and Type B.
Like hepatitis.
What? No, you don't eat hepatitis. Do you want hepatitis? Because eating hepatitis is a surefire way to get hepatitis. I know, I'm a doctor. Type A's and Type B's like to eat each other when they meet up. Hi, Millie. Welcome to the stream.
Yo, Minnie!
Cook the moment we run out of cream. Okay. But they're both equally strong, so they kind of just stall there. And if they're not moving, they're just like any old tumor, right?
So, after we drain the guilt's tissue, we can just excise it.
Hopefully. I mean, this is all theoretical. One wrong move and they multiply, so there's no room for trial and error. It's not like we could safely test the theory before trying it. But you have the healing touch. I've seen you use it, man. It's amazing. Anyone can save Amy now? I know it's you. I don't need to tell you the objective of this operation, do I? Remove the guilt from the patient's stomach and lungs. That's all. Just save her, man. All that stuff I said before, just forget it. Especially the parts that incriminated myself. Please, Derek. I understand, Tyler.
Let's do this.
All right, start off with gel.
There isn't much time.
Scalpel.
Okay.
Doctor,
Laser.
Laser. Is that, wait, there.
Bottom.
Come on. There you go, sorry.
proceed as normal.
Injection. Oh.
Oh. Terror, Death Grip appear at any time. When the Death Terror combine to form a tumor, use the drain to remove them. Alright.
So you'll need to get ready on drain. There's going to be, they look like fish, goldfish of a kind. They're going to swim around and cause problems. We're going to have to deal with those. But once they get together, they'll start swirling. That's when we need to drain them.
Okay.
So be ready to go for drain.
That's the plan. Are you ready? Alright, so...
Injection.
We've located
Injection.
the guild.
Drain.
Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing.
Laser. Injection. Drain.
Oh my god.
Doctor! Chiral
Laser.
reaction decreasing.
Drain.
What?
Hurry!
Scalpel.
Vitals dropping.
I need to be faster with that.
This is really bad. I'll take over from here, Dr. Styles.
Sorry.
Derek, I'm not blaming you for this.
I'm totally blaming you for this.
I told you before. There are people who need doctors like me. And trying to give them hope only increases their suffering.
I won't give up.
Alright, so when we're going for the third one, we need to make sure vitals are high, and then we need to get Scalpel ready. Gel. Scalpel. Laser.
Doctor. Proceed as normal.
Injection.
We've located the guild.
Drain.
What?
Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing.
Injection.
What?
Laser. Drain.
Chiral
Laser.
reaction decreasing. Doctor!
Drain. Scalpel.
Hurry!
Laser.
Yep. You got it. Injection?
Yeah. And then forceps.
Amazing!
We'll remove.
We will not remove the lungs.
We'll move the lungs last. Yeah, retreating.
Gel.
Gel. Injection?
Alright, so we're gonna get to do that again. Suture.
Suture.
Gel.
What?
Oh, it's still there. Okay.
Good news!
You did it, Doctor!
Amy's gonna be okay. It's a miracle.
Come on. That's too easy. We'll move to the lungs next. We're counting on you, Dr. Styles.
Alright.
Come on, Derek. Save my little sister.
Shut up! We're trying.
Gel.
We're trying to do it.
Scalpel.
Okay.
Drain. Uh-oh. Laser.
Laser?
Unfortunately, this is a little... Drain. It's a little bit of a luck-based mission.
Vitals dropping.
Injection.
Oh, okay.
Drain.
Ah!
Yeah, so if two similar ones meet up, they cause tumors instead of becoming vulnerable. I believe you can lay down gel to discourage them from entering, but it's pretty tricky to do in the heat of the moment.
I won't give up.
Ah. I'm using literally both fingers on the trigger now, just so I have better precision. Because sometimes, like when I try to
Gel.
get the right one, it goes to the
Scalpel.
right or the left.
Laser.
Doctor. Proceed as normal.
Injection. Still injection.
Okay.
I want to get a buffer. Laser.
See what I mean?
Alright, get ready for drain.
We've located the guild. Doctor!
Like evil fish.
Yep. Laser.
Increases. Doctor!
Laser.
Come on. See what I mean?
Drain. Laser.
Hey.
Inject. Drain.
Ah!
Chiral reaction decreasing.
Injection. Laser. Drain.
Ah!
Scalpel.
Oh,
Hurry!
Forceps.
steps.
Laser.
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 Vitals dropping.
I hate
Injection.
I hate that they look the same. And they're so close to each other, too. I don't like this icon situation.
Laser.
Come on.
Injection. Laser. Injection. Forceps. Gel. Hello, Kenzie friends. Welcome to the stream.
Yo!
Of watching people play this game. I think you'd be too stressed to play it yourself. It is definitely something that demands attention.
Very stressful. I think the hardest thing for me is some of the icons are too close to each other, and so when I push the wand down, it... You know when you push it, but then the trigger kind of moves back into place? Mm-hmm. Sometimes it moving back into place moves the icon over.
I can see
So-
that for a sec.
Yeah, so like when I push down and it comes back up, right? It'll actually like it'll go right or left or something.
So this is an octagonal groove system. Would it help if you tried to navigate it into these little corners?
Like what happens is I go like this, right?
Yeah.
Letting go will sometimes make it go to the right or the left. Like it'll just go up to the right or the left on the screen, even if it looks like it's going straight up.
Oh, what if you didn't let go? Okay, so we're going to need to do... let's try to get in some injection and then suture, and we'll close that up.
All right.
Actually, let's close it up first. Just be polite.
Yep.
All right. Suture.
Yep.
Injection.
Gel. Oh, injection.
All right, now gel.
Good news!
All right.
All right, gel.
We can do this.
Scalpel. All right. Drain. Laser. Drain. Laser.
Vitals dropping.
Vitals, injection.
Yeah. Laser. Injection.
No!
Okay. We might need to do a healing touch for that one.
All right. They did say. I mean,
I don't think it's mandatory for this one, but just as a matter of course, because there's so many fires going on right there. And you very easily get stuck in the loop where you can't progress.
I won't give up.
It doesn't help that you can't drain them immediately when they join up either.
yeah.
There isn't
Gel.
much time.
Scalpel. Up. Well, maybe I can hold it and it'll start. We'll try that out. Laser.
Proceed as normal.
Injection. Laser. Injection.
We've located the gift.
Drain.
Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing.
Laser. Drain. Okay, you can hold it before it starts. Scalpel.
Doc, hurry!
Alright, yeah, laser works. Forceps.
Amazing!
Laser. Oh. Injection.
Ugh.
Alright, injection. Gel.
Good news!
Ah! All right.
You know, a lot of surgeons play music in the operating room to help them focus. I wonder if any of them play the Trauma Center OST. Like the menu theme I could see.
Yeah.
Probably not this one.
No.
Alright.
We can do this.
Gel. Scalpel. Alright, drain.
Laser.
Oh, hold up. Scalpel. After this.
Scalpel. Okay.
Go.
Doctor!
Ooh, we need
Force it.
injection. Injection. Oi.
Laser.
Laser. Damn. Okay, we definitely need to use the healing touch. Nasty. Nasty. Nasty.
I thought it might get a little easier if we got one of them out of the way. We're gonna have to hold the healing touch until we've drained one the third time, because otherwise we're just sitting there waiting for them to meet up, which doesn't help us. Gel.
There isn't much time.
Scalpel. Don't you hate it when you're gelling up a patient and then your gel turns into a knife? Laser.
Proceed as normal.
A little trigger happy right now. Trying to do as fast
Injection.
as I can. Trying to be as intuitive as I can.
Laser. Alright, get drain ready.
We've located the guilt.
Come on, meet up.
Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing.
Laser. Drain.
Chiral reaction
Laser.
decreasing.
Drain. Scalpel.
Hurry! Doctor!
Laser. Forceps, yeah.
Amazing.
Might want to remove it first, actually. Injection. Gel. Suture. Gel.
Good news.
Alright, gel. Thank you. Okay, get laser ready and then be ready to switch to drain. Drain. Laser.
Hey, don't be afraid to use healing touch.
Drain. Laser. Ah, this sucks.
Yep. Are you gonna use it now? Or
No.
Oh.
Doesn't help here. Laser.
Yep, laser.
Injection.
Vitals dropping.
Yeah, the game just decided to say you lose. I'm sorry this time. Laser.
Ah! No!
There wasn't anything I could really do there. This is accurate to real life, though. If you have to do surgeries on multiple organs and you mess up on one of the later ones, you actually have to go back, undo all the stuff you did on the first one, and then do it again. It's not supporting otherwise. It's more that we're hopping timelines because having lost a single patient in his entire career, Derek decides to go off to the mountains, never to practice again.
Never.
So we have to go back, find a world in which he does succeed, hopefully.
I won't give up.
Yeah, so the reason that we're not... well, no, I'll pause as soon as we get in here. So the reason we don't want to healing touch right away is because that's going to slow down everything, and we're dependent on them to meet up to drain them. And there's a time limit on the healing touch. So if we're sitting here in healing touch waiting for them to meet each other, we're wasting a lot of time. So that's why I'm saying that once we've got the drain, the third drain on one of them, that's when we need to go.
You wanna try taking it so you don't have a delay?
I think we can keep going.
There isn't
Alright.
much time.
Gel. Scalpel. Right, lasers.
Fire the lasers!
Injection. Lasers. We'll keep on lasers until they start spinning, in which case we get drain.
We've located the guild.
Drain.
Doctor! Chiral reaction
Laser.
decreasing.
Drain.
Chiral reaction decreasing.
Laser. Drain. Scalpel.
Hurry!
Forceps.
Amazing!
Gel.
Wanna use the lasers though?
Sure.
So that's what makes it
Injection.
like go down, right?
Injection. The tumors are a problem, yes.
Yeah.
Gel.
Nope. What? Oh,
Oh, laser.
one tiny one hiding under the little pouch.
Switcher. Gel.
Ugh.
Good news!
Yeah. For now.
Alright, round two.
Okay. If only they like saved it at a milestone, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately, each operation from beginning to end, there are no checkpoints.
I don't like this.
We can do this.
Gel. Scalpel.
What?
Gonna pinch you open.
Pinch you little fool.
Laser. Okay, drain. I'm actually gonna leave those two alone. Laser. Drain. Laser. Drain.
Come on.
Laser.
Laser.
Vitals dropping.
Injection.
Tumors. More lasers?
Laser. Yeah.
Injection?
Yeah. Laser.
Nasty.
Injection.
Laser?
Laser. Drain. Killing touch.
Healing touch? Okay.
Doctor!
Scalpel. Oh no.
No! Come on! No! Ah! What?
That didn't help at all.
Ah!
Maybe we do it before the third drain.
Ah! Angry gremlin noises!
Give up.
Dang you, Guilt! Won't you die?
All right, Gel.
There isn't much time.
It was about 5 minutes. Scalpel. Laser.
Doctor, proceed as normal.
Injection.
What?
We've located the guild.
Drain.
Doctor! Chiral reaction decreased.
Laser. Drain.
Chiral reaction
Laser.
decreases.
Drain. Scalpel.
Hurry!
Forceps. Laser.
Wah. First half we're getting real good at now.
Switcher. Gel. Gel.
Oh, come on.
We can do this.
Gel.
All right.
Injection. Alright, scalpel. There's one other thing that I think I remember and observed there. So once you have, you notice that each time we drain them, their colors change.
Yeah.
If they're the wrong tier, they don't seem to be able to meet each other up. So if we only focus on one until it's gone, instead of trying to juggle between the two of them, then once we're over that first drain, they shouldn't mismatch anymore.
Okay, for the healing touch, I hold down C, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so we did execute it. It's just we were too late.
Okay. Like,
Healing touch! Punch his patient in the throat. Alright, ready?
Yep.
What are we gonna start with? We gotta be ready with laser, and then once they start dancing, we can switch to drain.
Okay.
Laser, yep. Oh, don't do this. Drain. Why are you not draining? Laser. Drain. I don't like that you're not behaving. Alright, laser.
Injection, maybe?
Once the laser burns out. Okay, do it. Laser. Drain. Injection. Laser.
Here, this will work.
Yeah. Drain. Healing touch.
Doctor! Vital
Scalpel.
Oh,
Go
come
fast enough.
on. Ah. I'll try.
I really don't think this is gonna help, but sure. Because I haven't learned them.
Just in case. Sometimes just that microsecond is needed.
There isn't much time. Doctor, proceed as normal.
This one's the easier part, but still. Ugh.
We've located the guilt. Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing. Chiral reaction decreasing.
Come on, kiss.
Hurry! Doctor! Amazing!
Okay. Bad.
Good news!
Alright, let's see if the microsecond that you get back is helpful or not.
Well,
Not-
slower than our record so far.
We can
If
do
not,
this.
I'll take it back, but let's just see.
Okay, y'all can find different partners. Go.
The chiral reaction is dropping.
It's not even that long.
Yeah, you see how long it takes them to meet up again
Yeah.
under this.
At least you're able to get the buffer, but still. Hurry up and dance!
Shut up and dance.
Dance!
negative.
The guilt has been eradicated.
Who knew Beyblades could be such a deadly disease?
Yeah, I do like Beyblades. Power reactor was negative. Operation was successful.
Not yet, Danji.
Yeah. Good work, Doctor. Treat the other wounds and close her up.
Gonna burn this gauze.
Alright, so that did matter. That's okay.
Some of it was luck.
Yeah.
Thanks, Derek. Thank you so much. You're a real doctor, dude. I respect that.
Okay, well, don't pay attention to that.
Amy should have a smooth and painless recovery.
Derek, I owe you, man. How could I ever repay you for all this?
Give me your license.
Good enough.
Let it rip!
Rupture his kidney.
Derek, it's your decision, man. You want to turn me in? Do it. I'll resign if that's what it takes. I don't care. Just glad Amy's okay. Thanks, Derek.
I want you to do me a favor.
Huh?
Re-edit that thesis you wrote and offer it to Caduceus.
You feeling okay, dude?
Tyler, you've always been good at writing detailed papers. Despite how you used the research, your thesis was no exception. Eliminating pain and suffering, facing death. Doctors and patients can both benefit from your research. Find a way to use that information to save people's lives. That's all I ask.
No problem. You got it, bro.
Ah, there you are. Amy's going to be awake soon.
Well, you did say you owe me. I'd rather you stick around. You familiar with the concept of blackmail? Let's go check on her then. What do you think, big brother?
Hey! Don't call me that!
You're not marrying my sister.
Whoa, 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 that's gross too.
International conference. Sounds like DDR music.
Maybe in the menus, I don't... It's been a while since I've played DDR. I hesitate to say it'd be one of the dance tracks.
Kind of the menu, but some... Or like the background music for some of the tracks I've heard.
Excuse me, sir. You called for me? All right, little brother then. Jeez.
This operation is amazing. Your focus and concentration, simply unbelievable.
Is that the video of our guilt procedure the other day?
I had my secretary transfer it to a HDV media card.
This definitely will not date this game at all.
Watching this in slow motion actually reveals quite a bit. Anyway, have a seat. There's an event I'd like you to attend.
Okay.
Whoa.
Have we been introduced to this guy?
I don't know. He looks new, but I don't remember seeing his face.
Okay, well, maybe it's a new voice. Well, if I don't remember the voice, it's a new voice regardless.
Hey, real fast. I need your signature for this. Victor, we're in the middle of a meeting. Yeah, well, this will only take a second.
You are new. Victor Niguel, age 26. Looks older. Head of the Caduceus Research Division. He's responsible for a lot of the organization's proprietary medical technology.
This is that proposal we went over yesterday. There are no changes. There's the new guy. This is Derek Stiles from Hope Hospital. He's hardly new. You need to get out of that laboratory more often.
Oh, he's that healing touch guy. I'm Victor from R&D. How's it going? It's going well. Nice to meet you. How's this, Victor? Looks good to me. Okay, later. Sorry, Victor doesn't concern himself with trivial concepts like manners. I apologize for the interruption. Let's discuss your trip. Our international conference will be held in Angeles Bay this month. Topics will focus on the recent issue of medical terrorism. Dr. Stiles, I'd like you to attend as a representative of Caduceus USA. I'd also like you to speak about the strains of guilt you've treated and the steps involved. Can you do that? Well, I haven't really been here that long. I'm sure some of the others could do a better job. We're also showing footage of your operations. I'd prefer that you were there to explain the procedures step by step.
Especially that part where you draw a star in the straw in the.
Was it really necessary to deploy the scalpel in those instances? Dr. Miles will be going, so I'll ask her to translate for you as well. Have fun, Derek.
Oh,
It's not yet. I keep anticipating something they're going to do with the map. Oh, he's a healing touch guy. He's the one who starts every surgery by punching his patients in the throat. Respect. Angeles Bay Conference Center.
Once again, that was Dr. Stiles speaking on behalf of Caduceus USA.
I'm glad that's over. Thanks for your help, Dr. Myers.
no problem. I think the video footage really got their attention. You could have loosened up a little out there, though. You're not used to speaking in front of big groups like that, are you?
I'm usually too busy just helping patients. Even if I had time for meetings, I'd probably just fall asleep. So yeah, that was my first presentation.
Yeah, a lot of doctors are that way, but you should still take time to attend conferences. It's the only way to keep up with the latest technology, you know. Being a doctor is like being a lifelong student.
I know what you mean. It's not like there's a repository of all the medical advancements accessible at my fingertips. There could be proprietary or confidential stuff that would be withheld, though.
That's what I would think, yeah. Especially like if maybe they have to look at certain clinical records that shouldn't be public knowledge just for the confidence of the patient.
Dr. Castle used to say the same thing. All doctors are students.
Good old Greg, huh? Now he was one hell of a public speaker. He was confident, threw in some jokes, never had stage fright. I remember staying up all night helping him make slides. Never mind. That's all in the past now, isn't it?
Sounds like you guys were close.
It wasn't like that. He was a great guy, so I always did what I could to help out.
Oh yeah? Tell me more about what a great guy Greg is. Really?
What's that supposed to mean?
You hear that? I think they're starting the next presentation.
That concludes the disease treatment workshop. Next, we'll have an update on the fight against medical terrorism. Speaking on this topic is Langston Miller, Director of Caduceus Europe.
Whoa.
I received this report a few hours ago. I hope it finds you well. As we all know, medical terrorism poses a serious threat to all the world's citizens. Reports of guilt have doubled in your past year alone. Unfortunately, the motivation behind this epidemic is still unknown. But we have received confirmation that the group responsible calls themselves Delphi.
Delphi? The Greek oracle?
The messages we've received from them have been cryptic at best. Their philosophy and demands are still a mystery. Are they related to other terrorist cells? We don't have an answer. For all we know, they could be nothing more than a fanatical cult. But whoever they are, we know that they're hostile and organized. We believe there may be additional clues hidden in the strange letters that arrived shortly before each guild operation.
We received one of those at Hope Hospital.
Medicine has advanced quickly since the advent of genetic engineering. But, as Guilt has shown us, disease can evolve just as quickly. The ramifications of medical terrorism are grave indeed. And it's going to take our best minds to devise a way to stop it. So we may finally have somewhere for them to start looking. We've received news of an abandoned Delphi research facility. It seems they entered a small African village, possibly by posing as the MPO. I'm afraid they were using the townspeople to develop guilt.
Bastards.
Bastards!
What's that supposed to mean? Really? Adverb. In an actual fact, as opposed to what is said or imagined to be true or possible.
The town was destroyed, and the facility has been long since abandoned. But I'm sure there's something there that could lead us to Delphi. I propose that Caduceus send a research team to Africa. Supplies and manpower would need to be approved by each division. I hope to have everyone's sincere cooperation in this matter.
An explosive patient.
Finally, the diarrhea episode.
That's what I was thinking.
Man, talk about long speeches.
Well, a lot happened over the last year, so I was expecting that. I will not enjoy writing the summary report, though. The lights!
What happened? What's going on here?
The shutters are dropping. Is there a fire?
Oh.
You doctors and your temporary cures are worthless. If you would all just die, maybe people could finally stop living unnatural lives.
What the hell?
It's okay, I've encountered this sort of person before. He's a Republican.
What is this thing? Don't touch it! It's a bomb! There's a bomb! Ah!
A bomb? Come on, Sybil, we have to get out of here!
Damn it, there's no way out! We're going to die! Somebody help us!
I just assume all these anonymous ones are the PA guy.
Yeah.
Like the actual master of ceremonies, the MC.
Yeah. Oh yeah, do it that way. Yeah.
It's bold as hell that the villains are anti-vaxxers.
Sounds like it's over here. Follow me, Dr. Styles.
What? That's where the bomb is!
Exactly.
What are you gonna do? We have to run. There's nowhere to go but...
I told you to follow me. If we're gonna die anyway, what difference does it make? Be a man.
Yes, ma'am.
It's like we can die doing something or die screaming and banging at the walls. You're going to disassemble the bomb. I'll assist you. What?
Welcome to the curveball episode.
What? I can't do that!
So you'd rather do nothing? Are you just gonna sit there and cry for help like everyone else? Screw that. If this doesn't work, at least we can say we tried.
Right, about that, who's listening? I'm ready.
We'll say it at the last minute before it goes off. We'll like, we tried.
You must be swift as a coursing river. Be a man.
Give us some room. Set up a barricade with desks and tables. Everyone take cover. Okay, Miss Dr. Styles, there's no turning back now.
What? You know what? I actually thought it would be like in the shape of a human, but it says bomb on it.
Yep. It's a bomb.
It's a bomb!
Blindly cutting at it would be extremely bad. Cross your fingers and listen to Dr. Myers.
I think everyone's clear. Enough.
Bomb squad, second opinion.
Okay. You'll need to follow my instructions carefully. Got it?
Aren't you scared?
Of course. But why should a doctor be afraid? I'm sure you've been in worse situations than this.
Can't say I have.
Nah. Nope.
I mean,
not
I've
even a
always
little.
thought that if I ever let a patient go, I would just abandon everything and live the rest of my days out in the mountain. But that's certainly... There is a living in the mountains portion after that operation.
Yeah. At least I live my life in solitude, but I live it. Okay.
We hold patients' lives in the palm of our hands, you know. One mistake and you'll have to watch them die.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
What could be more frightening than that? Going with them?
I guess. You're really brave, Dr. Myers.
Did you know my first name was Michael? They don't call me the Iron Vixen for nothing.
Get to bed. Thank you for the well wishes. Thanks for tuning in. Pleasant dreams.
Night night.
You're all counting on us.
We'll let you know if you exploded while you were asleep.
Oh, that's an airplane reference.
Oh.
That's what Tyler said. He comes up with some weird nicknames.
Actually, that started back during my days on the police force. I was in the crime lab, you know, even though I was just a novice investigator. I was still stronger than all the guys.
So you were really a police officer?
That's right. And I dated a guy on the bomb squad. Ah! So trust me on this one.
Let's begin dismantling the bomb.
Okay then. Let's begin dismantling the bomb. We are probably going to explode a few times.
Gel. Suture.
No.
Ready to go.
Now, we can't afford to waste any time, so let's do this. I can't tell how it's been constructed without opening the lid. Looks like there are 4 screws holding the lid in place. Your scalpel should do the trick. By using your scalpel to turn and remove them. Tricky, they're counter-threaded screws that unscrew clockwise. So we have a panel with blinking lights and screws that won't turn. Okay. These screws are all different. They unscrew in different directions. If we try turning them in the wrong direction, one of these lights turns on. I'm guessing that once all the lights are activated, boom, we're history. Essentially, this panel is telling us how many misses we're allowed. It looks like we only have room for 2 more mistakes. I assume they built this in to frighten us, so we'd be unable to defuse the bomb. We should prepare for the worst, but let's concentrate on getting through this.
Hold on.
I think I see something in the lower right corner, Derek. Can you magnify so we can take a closer look?
What's this?
What the hell? Does this have something to do with removing the screws?
Okay, zoom us out. Alright,
out?
sorry.
Yeah.
Scalpel.
Scalpel. Wait. Yeah.
So is it actually this way?
That's one.
There we go. Okay.
That's one
why.
down. You know what to do.
2 down.
2 more to go.
We only have 1 more.
One last one.
Now for the next one.
So much for the screws. Help me lift the cover. Be careful.
This might be a little above our pay grade.
This is what I... Is this what I think it is?
I don't know. Is it?
Can you recognize it?
Listen to me, Derek. These hexagonal panels can be destroyed with your surgical laser, but you cannot touch the panels that are lit up.
But, all the panels are lit up, aren't they?
If we can stabilize the voltage at a certain level, it should be more clear to you. Luckily, I think we can do just that.
I'm impressed, Dr. Myers. You must have learned a lot in the Force.
Let's just say criminal investigators have strange lunchroom conversations. If I remember correctly, it should be here. This is it. A voltage regulating device. By changing those plugs, you can adjust the voltage. I suggest using your forceps.
Forceps.
Pull it toward yourself.
Grab a plug and pull it toward you. It should slip right out.
Let go of it.
Don't let go until the plug is pulled out. Then you push it back in somewhere else.
Good work.
Good work. The voltage is different now. Let's continue swapping the plugs until we've got it where we want it.
No, not there.
This isn't going as smoothly as I hoped it would. The change of voltage might be different depending on where we insert the plugs.
Come on, I can't pull any further back.
Maybe they want you to make a gesture.
Dang it. Yeah, like that. There. Oh. What?
Voltage was in the no-no zone.
You're doing fine.
There we go.
Okay, so let's remember this. Top left, middle right.
Hold on, let me take a photo.
Or 1-3, I guess. Because this is going to be the same between attempts.
Okay.
Alright, let's take another look at those panels. Ah.
Okay, let's get it done.
It's not perfect, but we should be able to destroy those panels now. Are you ready? Use your laser to destroy the unit panels.
Good work.
Do not target the big center. Try to see the timing of when the lights switch and slow down when that's happening.
Don't do that.
What are you doing? Don't let it touch the panels. We're almost done.
What?
Boom! Alright.
I guess it switched
Yeah.
near me. So, those first two parts, annoying and meticulous. That last part's the real kicker. Alright, scalpel.
Right or left? That's 1. 2 down. We only have 1 more. Now for the next one. Derek?
Alright, we'll need forceps.
Forceps.
Toward yourself. Don't let go of it. Press it in. Good work.
Insert down.
You're doing fine.
I think
Oh,
that's
let's
to
take another
move the
look at
right
those
first.
panels now.
Okay, let's get it
Insert.
done.
Nah.
Let's begin dismantling the bomb.
He sounds so afraid.
Understandably.
Yep.
Ready to go. Right or left?
Just went the wrong way.
That's 1. 2 down. We only have one.
You do have to actually rotate the Wii
Now for the
remote.
next one. Derek,
Right, forceps.
Steps.
pull it toward yourself. Don't let go of it.
Come on.
Press it in. Good work.
Okay, I guess both of those direct solutions are gonna cause us to beat.
Okay. Laser.
Good work. Don't do that. You're doing fine. Almost there.
What?
Ah, come
I did not
on
hit the
now.
core. Come on.
Bullshit.
Let's begin dismantling the bomb.
Scalpel.
Ready to go. Right or left? That's 1. 2 down. We only have one more. Now for the next one. Derek,
Alright, forceps.
Steps.
pull it toward you. Press it in. Good work. You're doing fine.
So all that took less than 30 seconds.
Yep.
Okay, let's get it done.
There we go.
Good work. You're doing fine. Almost there, Derek. Don't do that.
There we go.
All right. We did it. Here comes the regulation core. Okay, this is basically the center of the bomb. If we deactivate this, the bomb is useless.
There isn't
Use
much
your
time.
laser to destroy.
Aim for the regulation core and nothing else.
Healing
almost
touch,
done
healing
here.
touch.
Healing touch? Oh, okay. Go for it.
All right, laser.
Sir. Phew. We should be safe now.
You may notice that it jumped us down to 30 seconds remaining once that happened.
Thanks. Ugh. Glad it's over. Talk about your bad patience, huh?
The patient is saved!
Yay!
Oh, Jesse. I can't feel my thumbs. Or my hands.
At least we're alive, right? It's better than dying any day. Of course, I knew we'd be fine. It was just a bomb. No big deal.
Iron Vixen, huh? That nickname of hers is starting to make sense.
Dun dun. Lights are coming back on. We should tell the others it's okay. We stopped the bomb, everyone! It's all clear now.
Thank God! I thought I was gonna die! We're alive!
Great job there, Styles. You definitely learned from Greg.
Same to you, Dr. Myers. You're pretty tough. Woohoo! We're alive! Let's hear it for Dr. Styles!
They were like, let's hear it for Dr. Styles!
I believe we found the perfect candidate for the Africa mission.
Ooh, was it all just a thing?
Footballs of terror!
So as interesting as that is, I made a promise last time we played. Can I actualize it? Remember when I skipped the intro?
Yeah?
Whoa.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh. Whoa.
Really does look like a wizard.
Antibiotic gel.
Drain.
Forceps.
Laser.
Ultrasound.
This is some kind of ad for perfume.
Oh, wow. That's why you did that.
Yeah. Why did they do that? The one twist.
Dun, dun.
All right. Let's resume.
Footballs. Terror.
Also, I really like the instrumentation of the intro. We received a letter of thanks from the conference directors. They said that you disabled a bomb? I didn't know they were such employers of Metaphor. I was worried when I heard about the attack. I'm glad you both made it out safely. It's all thanks to Dr. Myers. She's definitely the toughest woman in medicine today. You should ask her about some of her adventures on the police force sometime.
Chief, Derek's going to take you seriously.
You'd have good reason to. Oh, that's right. There was one other message I received. Dr. Stiles, Caduceus International has requested your presence as part of the research team headed to the Delphi facility in Africa.
He asked for me. That seems like a mistake.
Don't be modest. We've all seen what you're capable of. You have experience treating guilt, and you defused a bomb. Langston Miller, director of Caduceus Europe, was very impressed. And the rest of the committee voted unanimously. You should be proud.
Yeah, but I've never left the country before.
Well, you don't have much choice. I already accepted on your behalf.
Give it up, Styles. Once Sydney decides on something, there's no arguing with him. Looks like you're going to Africa.
Can you bless the rains first? I didn't realize he could be so stubborn.
I guess he's always been difficult, but that's what Greg told me anyway.
Okay, model, that was very inappropriate.
Just shoving my face directly into Myers, and, well, you can see at what level my head is.
I remember him talking about the arguments they get into when they were kids. The only reason Sydney went to school overseas was supposedly because everyone told him not to.
Dr. Castle could be stubborn sometimes, but never anything like that.
At any rate, have fun in Africa. As long as your partner's reliable, I know you'll be fine.
Partner?
Lucius on a plane.
That's pretty good.
That's funny.
Because the Caduceus is a pair of snakes
Yeah.
on a rod. Your default not getting a raise. Whee!
Whee!
It finally happened and I wasn't paying attention. No.
International Flight 326, destination Africa.
Aurora's far away.
I wonder if that was ever a real country and if it still is a real country.
I mean, 3 transfers and 33 hours of total travel time.
At least you're used to it. I've never even been to Mexico, and I don't like flying.
Remember to drink plenty of fluids and get up periodically to stretch your legs. It wouldn't look good for a doctor to get sent to the hospital for blood clots. It'll be hot in Africa too. Try not to get heat stroke.
I hope getting vaccinated for the endemic diseases was enough.
Attention, please. Is there a doctor on the plane? Oh, I'm actually a person. I repeat, are there any doctors on this flight? One of the passengers is sick. We don't know how to treat him.
There's a couple of things here, like flight attendant decorum. They would probably be like really calm and reserved here so as not to incite a panic. But you also shouldn't be giving extensive details about something like this. Both for passengers' state of mind, but also like it's a private affair.
If you have any medical training, please notify a flight attendant. Doctor?
So much for sleeping on the plane. It's Chi McGinley. Edema of the lungs has worsened, causing respiratory failure. Fluid must be drained from the lungs to secure the respiratory tract.
It looks like respiratory failure. From what his wife explained, he'd been suffering from edema of the lungs. He was prescribed medication which stabilized the condition. They were given permission to return home. But stress from traveling may have aggravated his symptoms. I'd recommend an immediate lobotomy to drain the pleural
Yeah, lobectomy to drain the pleural fluids, I guess.
pleural fluids.
Pleural?
Pleural?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm fumbling with that word there.
Because I want to say plural, but
That is a word.
yeah, that is a word, but I don't think it's spelt like that.
But also, like,
Later.
things like Numa
Yeah.
still pronounced that way.
Yeah.
Sound off in the comments how you actually pronounce this word. We're going to perform surgery in mid-flight?
The captain has allowed us to use. The captain has allowed us use of the crew's cabin.
Which probably is not sterilized to OR specifics, but in an emergency.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sterilized gowns and operation tools have been prepared as well.
Still not the environment, but that helps.
Better than nothing.
We really don't have a choice.
Pretend you're like one of those field doctors. Once we land, we can receive more permanent treatment.
And you know, it makes sense that they would have at least a process, if not reserves or something like that, just in case these emergencies happen, because there's nothing you can do when you're in the air.
That's right. But for now, we have one objective. Drain fluid from inside the patient's lungs.
Drain clear.
Blah, blah. Use ultrasound to find where the fluid's accumulated and drain it.
I'm gonna guess the bottom. Don't worry about heat strokes, Angela. Central Africa definitely has an ice tundra, according to Etrinasi 4. I would not be terribly surprised at the southern end. I'm reasonably sure they're South African penguins. Maybe not tundra, but cooler.
Starting the operation.
That's at least the way it is in Australia.
Yeah.
Right, Jill. Calmer music.
Unfortunately, Doctor, there's a storm up ahead. Ah, crap.
I thought that was the Nozomi thing.
They're going to try to avoid turbulence as much as possible. But this is far from an ideal operating environment.
Begin.
Try not to let the shaking of the plane distract you, Dr. Styles.
Scalpel.
I swear if this whole thing starts moving. Respiratory failure is serious. We need to finish this quickly.
Ultrasound.
Ultrasound.
Right, scalpel.
Helpful. There's a lot more fluid here than there should be.
Drain.
Careful. Treatment complete.
Oh, yep. Turbulence.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Have to be careful.
We didn't do that!
I think I did.
Oh.
I pressed the button.
Uh-oh. Should probably stop operating when the turbulence picks up.
Alright, so give me suture and then gel.
Especially if you're using a scalpel. That'd be terrible.
Gel. Ultrasound.
Sound.
Scalpel.
Ball. Oh.
Drain.
Great.
Vitals dropping.
Ah, crap, I didn't even notice that. Yeah.
No, it seems like everything cuts him open.
No, close them up! We need to wait for additional support! So...
Derek Styles immediately jettisoned himself from the plane,
What? What?
saying, "This is the quickest way to the mountains!" Okay, let's be a little more mindful this time around.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Alright, ultrasound.
One.
Scalpel. Scalpel.
Careful.
Oh.
Doctor.
Drain.
One.
Drain.
Wait for it. Okay. I can settle down. Da da da.
Alright, suture, then laser.
Okay.
Vitals dropping.
No, give me, yeah. that's what they want.
No.
Yeah, I see how that's a problem. We don't want there to be fluid when we get turbulence.
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay, we gotta watch it again. Whee!
Just like, yeah.
That's why I did that.
Starting the operation.
You notice the icon did not turn into a plane.
No.
We just do that.
Let's begin.
Scalpel. Ultrasound. Scalpel.
Doctor,
Drain.
treatment complete.
Gel. Injection.
Careful.
Ultrasound.
You have to be careful.
Scalpel. Drain. Gel. Ultrasound. Alright, injection. Ah, I can't
Doctor,
take it from the vial either. We have placed this vial directly on his lungs. Suture.
Wait, suture?
Yeah. Ultrasound.
Wait, okay.
Scalpel.
What?
Drain. Ultrasound. Scalpel. No.
Nope. What?
I don't want to cut him open while
Oh.
we're shaking.
No.
Gel.
Gel?
Injection. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Drain. Good. Gel ready. Injection. Come on. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Drain.
almost done.
Gel. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Drain. Gel. Injection. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Drain. Gel. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Drain. Gel. Ultrasound. Injection. Alright, ultrasound. Scalpel. Drain. Gel. Ultrasound. There's something I just don't understand about ultrasound because it's really hard to work. Thank you. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Gel. Yeah, that. Ultrasound. Scalpel.
What a relief.
Oof, okay. Patient's breathing is stabilized. He should be okay. Let's finish up the treatment.
Suture.
Come on.
Oh, I guess we did it. Oh, they're applauding.
Why the fuck do we have an audience?
Don't let it go to your head, Dr. Styles. Like, we're not. We think it's weird.
This man is naked. You have no respect. I think you'll be okay. After all, he doesn't know about them.
I contacted a hospital near Rubora. We can take him there once we land.
Doctors really are on call 24/7, aren't they?
Yay!
Deserted village.
Now, being a 2000s game, I don't believe they have the most progressive view on Africans. I think we have probably played worse games, but... Hello.
Hello. Wee.
I'm just gonna float into the island.
The remains of Rubora, Zimbabwe. Okay, so it wasn't a country, it's a area in Zimbabwe, which is a
Okay.
real place.
At least we know Zimbabwe is. We're finally here. The sky's so clear. Breathe in that air.
Angie, this is a pandemic site.
It smells rotten. And it's deserted.
I think we're looking at the results of a guilt outbreak.
Ugh. I wish we weren't so far away from home.
Hey, don't talk like that.
Watch me. Who's that?
Over here!
Oh, it was them.
It's nice to finally meet you, Dr. Styles.
Smells like the dead.
Yep.
Oh, Director Miller, sir. This is Langston Miller from Caduceus Europe.
Right. He's the one who assigned you to this mission.
I was getting worried. You're a little late. You see, one of our coordinators is sick, and we don't know exactly where the research lab is. There's just been a lot to worry about.
Sir, I have an update.
Ooh.
We searched sectors B2 through 4, but could not locate the target.
Johnson from the SP Army.
Interesting.
In that case, expand your search into the sea areas as well.
Yes, sir!
The jungle makes up bird's eye search impossible. We tried to narrow it down back home, but we still have a lot of ground to cover.
Must be frustrating.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You may as well join the search. Report back if you manage to find anything. Here's a map of the area. We sent teams out here and here.
What kind of map is this? I can't make out any landmarks or anything.
Well, let's get started, I guess.
Wait,
6 long hours later.
this reminds. Oh, Zimbabwe. Oh, okay. It's not a reference. I thought it was for a second, but this is Zimbabwe, not Australia.
Are you alright, miss?
I'm glad we can drive, but this Jeep sure is a bumpy ride.
Well, there aren't any roads in this area, but at least we're not in the jungle. It's been a long time. Let's head back to a camp for a breather.
I didn't mean. Stop the Jeep! There's someone in that house. Yeah. What?
It's a little kid. But they said the area was abandoned.
Oh, okay.
1 hour after that. You spot a kid sit around for an hour?
What?
The boy answers to Ruben, we think.
Nice to meet you, Ruben. Just nod.
What was he doing in there?
We think he used to live there. His family actually lives not far from here.
Shouldn't we take him home?
Perhaps, but the boy seems to know the location of the research lab.
Oh.
Apparently his brother worked there, and Ruben got to tag along once or twice. It's more of a lead than we found out here thus far, don't you agree?
Smile.
It's as good a plan as any.
Thank you, Ruben.
Riz. I'm plotting your demise.
Abandoned Delphi Research Lab.
As we thought, it's completely vacant.
What exactly are we looking for?
Let me take samples from the walls and floor, just in case.
Thank you, young lady. We'll need to undergo contamination procedures after this, but hopefully we'll find something to make it worthwhile. This is no place for a child, I'm afraid. Could you wait outside? There's a good lad.
Good lad.
Cross your fingers, yes?
Operate Pandora's box.
Welcome to the worst mission in the game.
No! I don't want! I don't want!
Well, okay. Maybe second worst.
After all, we still haven't learned anything about Delphi.
The African guilt victims are being transferred to Caduceus Europe, right? Hopefully that will lead to something.
Yeah, but this is also tiring. Dr. Miller is late. I wonder who he is speaking with on the radio.
Dr. Styles!
What is it?
The boy. Ruben's been infected by guilt.
What? How?
Oh no.
Chiral reaction positive. Unknown infection detected. Extreme care is necessary during treatment.
The boy's chiral results just came back.
He tested positive for guilt. The spectral analysis indicates this is a different strain.
An unknown guilt.
These puns! We found an abnormality near his pancreas, but that's all.
His vitals are dropping quickly. If we tried to reach a hospital, he would probably die on the way. I think we should open him up and do what we can, but it's your call, Dr. Styles.
I understand. We can't just stand here and watch him die.
Let's begin.
I mean, we can, but that would be really shitty.
I'll do my best. I want to pause for just a second and draw attention that the mannequin is slightly darker. Just a little bit.
I thought it was just a different color. It was just orange. Normally they're blue.
They're still human colored, but yeah. All right, well, let's do. So just as a primer of this, I hope I can piece together what it is very quickly. It is a puzzle more so than any other mission that we've gone through.
Oh.
They don't tell you the rules of that puzzle.
What? That's not fair.
Gel.
Hey,
Gel.
come on.
Scalpel.
What the heck? A membrane and these look like thorns. That is not what I'm thinking. That looks like mirrors and crystal shards and hexagons and I don't know what you're looking at, lady.
So here's what we're going to do, and here's what I think I know. So this is going to be a very forceps heavy mission. We need to remove these thorns in order to loosen up these panels. If the thorns from a panel are all gone, we can take it and remove it. However, there are rules that will cause more panels to appear. If we take a piece or make an error and there are 2 thorns along an edge, then it will fill in that edge with a new membrane. Additionally, if there is only 1 pin on it, then every adjacent space will get a membrane. There's one other thing that there's a couple other things. The thorns are going to regenerate. Periodically, we are going to see the membranes flash, which is going to drain the victim's health, proportional to how many there are. There is a chance that any one of these membranes will change color, in which case they will significantly drain health, so long as they're on the field. And finally, when we're removing a thorn, sometimes it will turn into a gas. We need to drain that gas immediately, because if it escapes, we lose. That's everything I can remember. Let's see if I can execute on it, and I haven't forgotten anything.
What? Could they have known about?
What is it, Dr. Miller?
I'm a little confused, because his title's director, but now he's doctor? Is he both?
Styles, I think that membrane is responsible for this disease. Any organ covered by that membrane will be slowly petrified. We need to detach it immediately. Try using the forceps.
Forceps, please.
Hold on. You won't be able to detach it that way. Don't you see the thorns? They fasten the membrane to the organ.
I think you're right.
If we remove all 3 thorns in one segment, excision may be possible.
That's quick thinking, Angie. You should consider looking into Caduceus Europe.
Let me just get my bearings where I'm going to want to remove. One thing that you can keep in mind is that this is actually contained within a invisible box. So if you would break one of those rules that spawns more, it will not spawn outside of the box. So I believe we're not going to get anything spawning up here, even if we leave these 2 thorns. We'll want to remove that. Like that. Okay, well. So we want to remove basically everything except for those 2. Let's try it.
Forceps. Forceps. Nope. Oh, okay, it's out. Now try removing the thorns from all 3 corners. That should allow us to access a triangular section. The membrane is spreading. You can't just grab at it haphazardly.
I see. Those thorns are causing the guilt to spread.
They are? How can you tell?
A while ago, our country tried using similar technology to fight cancerous tissue. Shards which vibrate at high frequencies to stabilize the cancer for easier removal. It creates a hardened membrane exactly like this one. This strain of guilt seems to be modeled after our treatment.
How about an apt name then?
Those thorns are releasing high-frequency waves to essentially petrify his organs. Dr. Styles, we need to try removing them all at once. There has to be some pattern to it.
What? It reformed! I guess the thorns regenerate over time. The thorns reformed. You need to remove them right away. I don't think that's it. The membrane multiplied again.
Drain.
Quickly, Styles, drain it!
Drain!
No wonder this town was destroyed. It's highly contagious.
Injection, please.
Injection?
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Doctor? We have to remove the membrane.
Working on it.
It's just what you say.
I know.
I know. You're so annoying, Angie!
Forceps.
Okay.
Drain.
Right?
Forceps.
Steps.
What about that one?
Wait, I think they multiply when two wedges are connected. Interesting.
Vitals dropping.
I don't wanna.
Drain.
Right.
Injection.
Come on. Come on.
All right. Well, let's just try this. Healing touch.
Healing touch. Come on.
All right. Forceps.
Forceps.
Drain.
What?
Forceps. Drain. All right, forceps. Okay, that's better. Injection. All right, forceps.
Look, that pulsing blue area is making me uneasy. It's causing serious decline in his vitals. Possible we should excise that blue section of the
Forceps.
membrane first. More like now.
Proceed as normal.
Oh,
Ah,
drain.
right?
Forceps. Drain. Forceps. Forceps.
Oh, come on! Ah,
Drain. Forceps.
go away, you dumb thorn. No.
Drain.
I,
Sorry, I'm not angry at you. I'm angry
I
at
know.
wasting time. Forceps.
I'm getting annoyed by it too. That is frustrating.
Drain. Forceps. Forceps.
Come on!
Injection.
Not much time left.
Forceps. Drain.
Okay.
Forceps.
We're running out of time.
Forceps. Drain. Forceps. Grab! Come on! Scalpel.
Scalpel? like, screw this is annoying! Stop it, Doctor! He's not gonna make it!
Medical staff just arrived. We'll take over from here.
It's like, I got annoyed and I carved him up.
I know this is definitely doable without that, but it's...
Let's begin.
Yeah, you gotta be fast.
Let's begin.
Scalpel.
Oh my god!
Alright,
Forceps.
hold up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm... Screw on it. We're gonna go immediately into, healing touch.
Okay, ready? And... Say when.
Go.
Hang in there.
4 steps.
Really?
Chiral reaction decreasing. Proceed as normal.
There you go.
Is negative.
We did it! Chiral reaction, yeah, is negative.
Amazing! You really can operate on strains of guilt.
Sir, you said you were surprised they knew about something.
I'm afraid this guilt was derived from one of my country's past sins. As I said earlier, we were trying to create a treatment for cancer using high-frequency vibrations. But there were complications. Our treatment couldn't differentiate between cancerous cells and healthy tissue, so it simply attacked them both. We wanted a way to help people, but we found a way to kill them instead. And apparently, Delphi found out about it. That's what I meant. Let's close up the patient. Ruben should be fine now. Suture.
Sure.
Gel.
Gel. Impressive, Dr. Styles. Seems that guilt's no match. It seems that guilt's no match for you. I'd say you've more than earned your place in Caduceus. I keep wanting to say Caduceus, but
Caduceus, Caduceus.
Caduceus, Caduceus.
Caduceus, Caduceus. Oh, Caduceus. Caduceus, Caduceus.
Yay.
Oh, Simpsons reference.
Oh, yeah. Try not to move, okay, Ruben?
You're gonna be alright.
Your mother's waiting just over there, so you'll be able to see her soon, okay?
Director Miller might be able to send him back to England for further treatment. Wait, it was English this whole time?
Ooh.
Maybe we should ask him.
No, there's a Red Cross outpost in the next town over. I think it's best to keep his treatment local to avoid any complications. Nothing. A gift for us? But isn't this your book? Can we accept this, Dr. Styles? He wants to, I think.
Want us to.
He wants us to, I think. Huh? Wait, this isn't a notebook.
I'm looking at her
This
portrait.
isn't a book.
And I realize that is a communication headpiece, but I'm just seeing fishhook at the moment.
Right?
It's a file folder.
Oh, he knows
It's-
stuff.
It's in some kind of code, but... Yeah, read this part. Guilt.
His brother must have given it to him.
Thank you, Ruben. This is going to save a lot of people. Also, your brother gave you guilt.
Dr. Styles! Yep, it was him.
Dr. Styles! There you are.
Director Miller, we have good news. Ruben gave us this.
Second Fate, we just received an urgent telegram from America.
Urgent? I wonder. No way.
What's wrong?
Dr. Castle from Hope Hospital has just admitted to Caduceus, USA.
Can you say it? Don't tell me he...
Dr. Castle's been infected by a new strain of guilt.
No! Not guilt!
Oh, that's a number 1, which means...
Hey, pursuit. Operator rating. Dun dun dun.
Oh, that reminds me, I did want to make a correction on some dates.
Huh?
So this actually did predate Persona 4, and it was contemporary with Persona 3.
Oh.
I don't remember exactly which came first, but they were the same year.
Ooh.
So that kind of tells you where the art style was.
Yep.
He's still following us. I thought we'd be able to lose him on this mountain road.
He did come all the way from Japan. Would you want me to leave empty-handed?
Temple Portas will do anything for a scoop. He probably wants to build his career on the remains of the Devil Doctor. It isn't often the Japanese medical board expels a doctor for having magical powers. Or maybe he wants to get under that lab coat of yours and start some rumors of his own.
Whoa, you're disgusting. What makes you think it's me he's after anyway? Maybe he stumbled on your organization. They have a presence in Japan, don't they? Considering all your activity lately.
If anybody had found out about us, I'd know. If it's all right with you, I believe this situation calls for a little more speed.
Are we sure he's a reporter? He could be working for the government.
The FBI wouldn't be so obvious. It's clear he has no idea what he's doing. I've had training, but he's going to get himself killed if he keeps driving like that.
Look out! The curve up ahead!
I know that! Damn it!
Dead.
That idiot ran right into the wall!
Ugh. Go back.
You don't think you're going to save him, do you? It's his own fault it's happened. Besides, pulling him out of that wreck would be a pain in the ass.
And how do you think his newspaper will treat this story if he dies? I'm already in enough trouble as it is.
Doctors, this would be a lot easier if you didn't have a conscience. We're getting the hell out of here if he's already black-tagged. Understand?
Darn doctors and their consciences.
External trauma and lacerations have occurred. Maybe an abnormality in patient's abdomen. Visibility is poor. Resources are far from ideal. H. Makurami.
It's too dark to see. We'll need to get him in front of our headlights. Here, help me pull him out of the wreckage.
No good. His leg is stuck.
Let's cut it off then. Guess I don't have a choice. I'll have to treat him in here.
Can you even do that?
I wish he was in a better position, but that shouldn't cause too many problems. If you have any suggestions about getting some light over here, I'm all ears.
I think we're in trouble. The crash shorted out the tunnel's electrical system. With him on that side of the wreck, my headlights won't be able to do much either.
Don't you guys have cell phones? Necessity is the mother of invention.
Early 2000s, maybe flip phones.
Yeah.
A pen light? You've got to be kidding.
Nope. And you're gonna be holding it. Just shine it where I tell you, okay? Most of the trauma is here. I don't like the looks of his abdomen either.
Would you say the trauma is centered?
Jeez. Go to your rooms there.
Okay.
Tonight's abdominal surgery will have two objectives. Extract any foreign objects, suture any lacerations. Given the situation, that's about all we can do for him. We may as well get started. She always looks like she's about to finger gun someone. Or be like one of those monks that has like a talisman in their hand, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like she should
Good luck,
have
us.
I feel like there should be like a paper in there. Well, these are certainly less than ideal circumstances. I need to confirm the patient's condition first, but I guess I have to do with it with a pen light. Let there be light. I need to investigate the affected area. Ugh. Assistant?
What do you need?
Shine this light where I tell you.
Forceps.
There isn't a lot of room, but there should be a...
Oh, we don't have
We don't
forceps.
have them, no.
Suture.
Suture. Seems to be going well. When I need to move on, I'm going to direct the pen light somewhere else. Now, Suture?
Oh, here we go. Let me go back to
There.
forceps.
Yeah.
Gel. Injection.
Injection.
Right, drain. Forceps.
Subs.
Suture.
Next.
That about does it as far as the external trauma is concerned. I think it went well, all things considered. Next, I need to find out what happened in his abdomen.
Alright, gel. We'll find out what happened to his abdomen if it kills him.
I think this is as good as it's going to get.
Suture.
Okay.
Forceps. Gel.
Gel.
Drain.
Rain.
Forceps.
Forceps.
Suture.
Jerk.
How strange. His vitals aren't stabilizing. We need to take another look around.
Yep.
There we are. What are you doing? I need that light.
I didn't. It wasn't me. I think the batteries might have died.
Well, shit. The batteries. Damn it.
I knew this was a bad idea. Look, we have to get lost.
There has to be something we can use around here.
Wait, what about this?
It's a camera. Oh, the flash.
And we'll make an evidence trail too.
This poor bastard's lucky he's a reporter. The light from the flash won't last long. We need to memorize where the problems are.
Right, suture.
So, jar.
His vitals up.
Injection.
I just need to hear everything before I forget where it is.
Suture.
So, jar. Draining and forceps.
Let's get forceps.
Forceps.
Gel.
Yep.
Get drain.
Drain ready.
Forceps. Suture.
Done. Finish treating his wounds.
Blindfolded suturing.
Whee!
Cool.
Now the lights are back on. You've got to be kidding me. Ugh. I'm gonna close them up.
That's it.
Well, I saved him. I hope that's the last time I ever have to operate in the dark. He's stable enough. Call for a rescue team. Hey, you weren't half bad as an assistant.
Yeah, well, I don't intend to make a habit of it. Let's get out of here. The last thing we need to do right now is play 20 questions.
Let me drive. That'll put me in a good mood.
Alright, Hope's under attack.
Oh no.
Wee.
Bioterror. Hope under attack.
Good, you're back.
What's Dr. Casal's condition?
Stable, for now. He's gotten a lot weaker, though. I don't think he has the strength to survive an operation. Well, go see for yourself.
Good to see you, Derek.
Dr. Castle, you shouldn't get up.
Don't strain yourself, sir.
But I want
I
to.
should have been suspicious when I couldn't diagnose my own condition. It spread so fast. I didn't think it was guilt.
Have they identified the strain?
I heard Sydney say it was an unidentified type, so be careful.
Greg, we've received detailed information on this guilt.
What? From where?
These two just got back from Africa, at an old Delphi research facility.
The file Ruben gave us.
We're analyzing the data. We think it might help us devise a treatment. Don't give up, Greg.
I believe in you. And in Caduceus.
Dr. Castle,
Keep working hard, Derek.
Results arrived from the lab. They've settled for... Results arrived from the lab. They've settled on a theoretical cure. Victor's report says they can create a serum to eliminate the guilt.
There's hope then.
Yes, but it's under attack.
Title drop.
It's possible. But we don't have enough antigen samples to finish the serum.
antigen samples.
While you were in Africa, there was a highly toxic guilt outbreak. My brother was infected while treating one of the victims. In theory, we can extract samples from the untreated guilt patients. As long as their infections haven't progressed to full term, we can just remove the guilt. We've compiled a list of patients with symptoms matching Greg's. Derek, I need you to operate on them in order to obtain the necessary samples.
So I'll be traveling to hospitals where the victims are being observed?
Yes, exactly. Good luck. Once we have enough antigen, we can engineer this serum.
I understand, sir.
Derek? Greg is my brother. Please remember that.
You kill him, I kill you.
Of course, Dr. Castle. Let's go, Angie.
Race for the cure.
That's a lot of locations.
Dun, 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 dun.
We're now moving about the map on our own. I think it's around here.
I just contacted the hospital. They'll have the patient ready for us when we arrive.
This vehicle is specially designed as a sterile environment. We can't risk a secondary infection, so we'll have to operate in here. In case this goes poorly, I think we're gonna have to memorize where each strain is and, adjust accordingly. Because we're gonna be doing a lot of operations, if I remember correctly. This strain may be spread by physical contact. Wear your protective gear. Chiral reaction positive to TARTI bodies detected. Extract guilt to procure antibody samples for analysis.
Party bodies. The patient has been transported and our protective area is now sealed. I'll explain how Dr. Castle requested that we obtain the samples. These patients have tested positive for guilt. However, the specimens inside them are still an immature state of development. In fact, their serum should be able to completely incapacitate them. Doctor, first locate the guilt, then use the serum to stop it. After that, place the guilt specimen into the tray and slice it open.
Slice it open?
Yes, we need the guilt's internal fluids to replicate its antigen.
Also, you just kind of want it to be dead.
Yeah, just like die. Can't die fast enough. After we drain the guilt, the procedure is complete. We have only one objective in this operation. Use the general serum to stop the guilt and obtain its fluids. That's all.
Let's begin the operation.
Whoa. Bam!
Let's begin.
We have two objectives. Remove the guilt from the patient and get the sample. Yeah, we know. Perfect. Teacher's gel and scalpel. Going in!
We've located the guild.
What the heck? That's an immature cell. That's an immature cell?
Of this strain.
Yikes! It's an immature guild cell, just like Dr. Castle's data theorized.
So I believe what we need is an injection.
Dude, first it was like some kind of, I mean, it looked like a little fish, and then the second one's also looked like fish. This looks like a freaking Digimon, okay?
Specifically the Caramon, I think it was.
Yeah! That doesn't look like an immature one. That looks like its final form.
Could always get worse.
Alright.
Injection.
Injection. Whoa. What? But now it's hidden itself inside the organ. We're gonna use ultrasound. There you are, you little bastard.
Scalpel.
Scalpel. Wait, scalpel.
Ultrasound.
Yeah. Ultrasound.
Scalpel.
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 Come on. Okay. Gotcha.
Injection.
Injection.
Gel.
Proceed as normal.
Seems to be working. It should stop moving soon.
His hands are clipping through the stomach walls. Let's get ultrasound.
Sound.
Scalpel. Injection.
Injection.
Gel.
Gel.
Inject.
Guilty
Forceps.
vinegar-
Forceps.
Forceps. Gotcha.
Scalpel.
Drain the area.
Drain.
Drain. Drain.
You got it.
Yes. Let's close them up. That guilt that releases a guilt that releases toxic substances. How could they create something like this? I hope Dr. Castle's all right.
Suture.
Suture. Gel.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Yay!
Did I do it correctly?
I think so. According to what Castle told us, we need 3 types of antigen. There are P, V, and H types. He wants one sample of each.
There is a very easy and unfortunate conclusion you can come to with the first two. Mm-hmm. Don't know what H is.
I'll send the composition of the sample back to
Caduceus.
Caduceus.
Wonder what type it is.
There's our answer. It looks like this is the V-type antigen. Let's move on to the next patient. We still need 2 other types.
Yeah, let's go. So I think the color is important here. Which means we could have 2 false visits. And I think they're all colors, so...
Let's get started.
So if we see green, we know we're in trouble. We're doing this for nothing. Gel.
Let's begin.
Scalpel. Injection.
We've located the guild.
Ultrasound. Scalpel. Injection. Ultrasound.
I think it's working.
Scalpel. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Injection. Ultrasound. Oh no, forceps. Scalpel. Strain.
Drain.
Extraction complete.
Gel. Suture. Suture. Gel.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Really quick. In and out. You got the pattern now? Ooh.
Whoa.
Angie, how's it look?
We did it! This is the P-type antigen. All that's left is the H-type. Let's hurry.
Oh, we might have 3 misses. What location are you feeling? Oh, no, 2, I think, because we kind of go here. Cliff?
Let's go to the bay up top.
Suburbs.
Suburbs. Okay, I'll bring the patient.
Let's get started.
How do we decide what direction to cut?
Let's begin.
Scalpel. Injection.
We've located the guild.
Ultrasound. Ooh, I think we got it. Scalpel. Injection. Ultrasound.
I think it's working.
Scalpel. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Injection.
What is
Or, oh.
What the heck?
Gel.
Gel. Oh, interesting.
Forceps. Had a last gasp. Scalpel. Drain.
Extraction complete.
Suture. Gel.
Hope this is the last sample we need.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
I know that Sega owns Atlas, but this Operation Begin music sounds incredibly Sonic. This is before they were owned, so... I can kind of hear it. Yeah. Our rank for this mission was... How's it look?
It's the H-type antigen.
That's all 3. Angie, let's get back to Caduceus. Lucky. Ooh, we got an A overall.
Nothing to do but wait.
I haven't been trained to work in a restaurant. A doctor, Angie, not a server.
Chief, how is he?
We're using the samples Derek collected to create a serum.
But will it be done in time?
I don't know. We just have to put our faith in Victor.
I can help. There has to be something I can do.
Try to stay calm, Dr. Myers. Sure, Victor can handle it.
Stay calm. How the hell can you say that when your mentor's dying there?
I think I might have picked up a thing or two when I was staring down a bomb.
If you had gone.
Stop it, Sybil. This isn't his fault.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I need to go lie down.
Wow. I've never seen Dr. Myers freak out like that.
Sybil and my brother have some history. I can understand why she's so emotional. Don't hold it against her, Derek.
Of course not. These are like the least comfortable looking chairs.
Yeah.
It's like hard wood bent in that weird shape.
Bent upwards so you literally can't lean back and have back support. Like, yeah, those look awful.
And with a glass table right at shin level.
Ugh. This waiting room sucks.
I think it's the break room at least.
Break
so
room. Maybe this is
patients
on
don't have
purpose.
to encounter it.
Yeah.
It's the break room. It's where we go to break things. This must be how patients' families feel. It's hard entrusting the life of a loved one into someone else's hands.
Who knew that waiting could be this painful?
Maybe I should have chosen somewhere else to wait.
Nah.
Excuse me. It's ready, Chief. We're administering the serum via IV. You should start to recover soon.
I see.
That's good news.
But the guilt's still inside him. You plan on removing it, right?
We should do it right away. Dr. Clarks, can you operate? I'd like Derek to assist you as well. I'll do my best, sir.
Understood. Stepping up.
Stepping up.
Derek, you're going to be operating on Dr. Castle.
I thought you were scheduled for that procedure.
I asked him to switch with you, Derek.
Why? Dr. Clarks is an experienced surgeon. I'm just a...
I know that you told my brother you couldn't operate on me. I'd like to know why not.
Well, what if I did something wrong? I mean, you
worried I won't make it?
Of course not. You're going to...
And make it happen. Looks like I forgot to teach you a very important lesson. You've developed your skills, but something's still holding you back. Sometimes, a doctor needs to ignore his personal relationships. Huh? A friendship should have no bearing on your surgical ability. When someone is in the operating room, they're your patient, nothing more. You're their doctor, so you save them. That's all there is to it.
But I'm still human.
Well, we'll have to fix that, won't we? Here, eat this bug. This is especially important because you have the healing touch. I won't let you end up like Robert.
Dr. Hoffman?
I'll explain it when the time comes. But for now, you just need to focus, Dr. Stiles. I know you can do this. Think of it as a trial. A final test before you can call yourself a doctor and really mean it.
Dr. Castle.
Well, Doctor, can I be cured?
Yes. I anticipate a full recovery after the procedure.
Who's going to be operating?
I will.
You don't sound very confident.
You can trust me. You're in good hands, Mr. Castle.
That's the spirit, That's the spirit, Derek. Remember, I believe in you.
Yes, sir. Tatarti bodies can found in the patient's liver. Inject the newly designed serum to eliminate the guilt.
I thought it only appropriate that I would run this meeting.
Okay, Dr. Stiles, I'll be explaining the details of this operation. As you know, Tatardi is a very dangerous strain of guilt. They function in groups of 3 and produce a harmful pathogen. In other words, the Tatardi itself acts as one poisonous mass. But if we administer our antibody serum, guilt should die. Victor just completed that serum, so as I'm sure you're aware. So there's just one objective in this operation. Kill the guilt cells in his liver by injecting the correct serums. There's the twist. As we discussed, the Tatardi will weaken once you inject the serum. There's a different serum for each one, so pay attention to colors. Sucks to be you if you're colorblind. Though purple, green, and yellow, other than clashing with the background, which is like this reddish orange, I don't think, off the top of my head, there's a colorblind set that would have trouble with that. If you're colorblind and you have no idea what's going on, sound off in the comments.
Woo!
You have a limited window of time to inject all 3 cells. You'll need to be accurate and fast. Of course, every surgeon should be. Dr. Castle is a fine surgeon. You trained under him, and now you have to save his life. Do your best, Eric.
I plan on it.
Good luck.
Now, let's begin.
We'll save this patient.
Okay, Dr. Castle. We're beginning the operation.
Dr. Castle called you. Dr. Castle called this your final test before you can be proud to call yourself a doctor.
So, if I'm remembering correctly, once we get the injections up, we'll have 3 different colors, which will match the 3 colors of the mists that they let off. Won't be much on your end, it's just I will have to drain from the right one and inject them.
Let's show them the healing touch.
I want him to believe in you the same way I do.
Gel. Scalpel.
Doctor,
The Tatarti?
Starty, yep.
The Tatarti is formed toxic
Diverticula.
diverticula. They are on the river. Liver.
Down on the river.
Down.
Alright, I'm gonna need injection.
When they reach maximum size, those sacs release poison. You'll need to inject serum of the same color.
Scalpel.
Full
Injection.
injection. Oh, injection. You know.
Scalpel.
Come on.
Injection. Scalpel. Injection. Forceps.
amazing!
Gel.
Waiting for the shit to go down.
Complete.
And the diverticula has been removed.
Diverticula.
Diverticula have been removed. Guilt should reveal itself in order to reconstruct them. We're supposed to inject the serum into all 3 of them, correct? You have to work quickly from there. Get ready.
Created the guilt.
There they are!
1, 2. The chiral reaction is dropping.
Ultrasound? Oh no.
You did it!
Little tiny Digimon angels in your liver.
Uh-oh.
You need to get all 3 at once. Chiral reaction decreasing.
Good thing we have infinite syringe.
You look drunk.
Chiral reaction is negative.
Alright, all three Tatardi have disappeared. We have negative chiral reaction. Dr. Castle will be proud. Let's finish up here. Guess you finally repaid him for everything he's taught you, and hope.
Ah, nice breather.
You've really improved, Dr. Styles. The rookie surgeon who trembled before Kiriaki is gone. I think Dr. Castle would be proud to call you his doctor.
Yeah!
Is he alright?
I'm sorry he didn't make it.
No!
Oh, you meant the doctor. Yeah, he's fine. Guilt's dead. I removed all traces of guilt tissue. Now we just have to wait and hope. Now we just have to wait and hope that serum takes care of the toxin.
I can try telling Dr. Castle he needs rest, but knowing him, he'll want to return to Hope Hospital immediately. He needs to recover first.
Guilt is just about the only thing that could bring Dr. Castle down. I'm sure he'll be back to normal in no time.
Dr. Myers, it looks like they're a little understaffed. Maybe you can help with Dr. Castle for a bit. Me? Yes, of course. I'd be glad to.
Come with me then. Foreboding clues.
And that's why a substantial medical grant would. Everyone's.
Mr. Secretary, what's wrong?
It's my chest.
Mr. Secretary! We need help here! Somebody call an ambulance!
But who will take record of the sins of our modern age? Is this some kind of prank? Wait, this be a...
Chief,
What is it?
it's Richard Anderson.
Dick? Then this. Pempty, Thursday. As each death is sacrificed, man furnishes his dwelling in hell. But who will take record of the sins of our modern age? What does this mean? What is the Secretary's condition?
We haven't gotten test results back, but it's most likely guilt.
How could this happen? How did they get close enough to infect Secretary Anderson? We need to formulate a plan with Victor. Call in our entire staff. I hate interrupting his day off, but we need Derek here as well.
Yes, sir.
Why is Angie here if Derek's off? I thought they were joined at the hip at this point. Came as soon as I heard. What's the Secretary's condition?
It's another new strain of guilt. We've tried a number of treatments, but nothing works. Dr. Clarks has been with Anderson since he arrived. You'll be taking his place.
I understand.
Victor, we need instructions.
Okay. We'll be working together on this one, Styles.
I still can't believe they got to me, too. I should have been more careful. I'm sorry about all this.
Don't strain yourself, Mr. Secretary.
What are my chances, Victor? Tell me the truth. I can take it.
I'd say around 25%, but even that's being generous.
Victor!
It's all right, Sydney. I want to know all the facts about my condition. Otherwise, how can I make informed decisions? No matter what condition I'm in, I'm still Secretary of Health and... Victor, will you be able to figure out some way to treat this?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'm trying. After all, you're the first victim of this particular strain. Mind if we name it after you?
I see. So I'm the first one. And my treatment is even more crucial. Sydney, use me as a guinea pig. Find a way to stop this guilt. I give Caduceus full discretion over my treatment.
But, Richard, that's...
Are you sure? I can't promise any of the treatments will actually work.
Yes, I understand. Worst case, you can use my results to find a cure for others. Can you do that?
I accept your challenge, Mr. Secretary. I've decided that I will save you. But it might sting a little.
Do what you must.
As long as you're prepared for the worst, I'm gonna find a cure. I'm too smart not to.
They gave him a special model. Because he's fat, you see.
I'm sure we'll treat another person like that, right?
Chiral reaction positive, empty bodies detected. Perform a lobectomy and examine the strain for further study.
There's a new guilt called Pempty inside the Secretary's chest. I've done enough tests to know how bad this bastard can be. I have no idea how to treat it. Honestly, I think it's helpless. But hey, every disease has to have a cure, right? So it's up to us to find one. That's how medicine advances. But you know that. That's why you joined Caduceus. Anderson said worst case, at least his illness can be used to advance our understanding of guilt. I assumed he was just some crusty old bureaucrat. But when you think about that, I guess he really understands what we're about. So we kind of owe it to the guy to make sure this works out. I'd say you have one main objective. Do everything I tell you to do.
What kind of objective is that?
There's no known treatment yet. Would you like to think one up? I'm the one who's done all the research, so just listen to me.
I'll see about that.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Let's just do our job.
That's a good attitude. Hope you can handle this.
Let's begin the operation.
Gel.
We don't have time to spare. Perform a lobectomy. Surprised, Eric? Welcome to the Pempty strain of guilt.
Ugh.
This gelatinous fluid is filling the Secretary's left lung. Anyway, you're gonna have to do exactly what I tell you. Let's start by detaching it. Try cutting that stuff with a scalpel. Scalpel.
Moving on.
So that didn't work. On to plan B. How about the laser? Let's try incinerating that bad boy. That didn't work either. Huh. On to plan C, I guess. Time for the antibiotic gel. I tweaked the formula a bit. Gel. Up. Still no use. Damn, this is starting to annoy me. This time we mean business. I have one last trick up my sleeve. It's effective, but still being researched and adjusted. It's not very good for the human body, so be extra careful. Start with the vial of blue liquid. Hopefully everything goes as planned. Injection?
Okay.
Let's move on.
It's reacting, but there's not much of an effect. Try the pink medicine instead.
Derek.
Stop! Don't inject there! See that hazy object inside the fluid? That's the highest concentration of Pempty cells. Inject the medicine there for maximum results. It was, but it moved. Still no good. Those didn't work. I'm afraid the medicine is ineffective. Just have to devote this procedure to collecting data. I'm worried about Anderson's condition. We should finish this up. Let's find out how it reacts to the yellow medicine.
Oh, what the?
What the? This is bad. White medicine is a neutralizer. Use it now. It's okay. Let's keep gathering data. Let's get his vitals back up first. You need to be more careful. That should do it. What if we mix an increased dosage? Alternate between blue and yellow. Yellow one's next. Inject it quickly.
Derek.
Too slow. Won't have any effect unless you inject them much faster.
Derek.
I'm trying to heal.
This is useful data. Hey, you! Can I get some gamma readings? This is our last step.
You need to alternate between the pink medicine and the neutralizer. Miles up next, pick up the pace! A triple positive HC reaction. Just as I expected. That's all the data we need for now. It's getting weaker, so we need to hurry. Quick, snag a sample. Excise a portion of the Pempty cell so I can research it. Scalpel. Forceps.
Not bad.
You weren't bad. Let's close him up and finish the operation. Muted. Maybe we should try going for that. You're too close to other people. You're gonna stay nasally, sorry. You did pretty well. There might be some truth to those rumors.
Now, all we can do is wait for his analysis to come in. We're depending on you, Victor.
Let's start with the good news. The Pempty strain has a weakness. There's a section of its DNA that can be easily altered. By injecting a nanomachine,
That sounds simple.
we can basically reprogram it, convince it to self-destruct. But there's a part of the nanomachine I just can't nail down. One of the programming strings is complex. Therefore, I need your help. What do I need to do?
Help create a new nanomachine by figuring out a simple puzzle. How hard can it be?
All I need you to do today is help me with a simple puzzle. It's pretty easy, but I need to see how other people go about solving it. A genius like me would obviously settle on the quickest solution immediately. But I need someone like you who's... you're... someone who's not quite as adept at maximizing his mental processes.
If you think I'm an idiot, just say so.
I'll be recording each one of your solutions. Just relax. All you need to do is solve the puzzle. Good luck.
Okay, I can do this.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Come on.
Use your forceps to remove the pieces so the outline is completely filled. Forceps. You did it! Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah!
I see. That kind of makes sense, in a way. In that case, I just need to think backwards. Thank you, Dr. Styles. I think I can use a simple program that shouldn't take long to code. Damn it, I guess that group of idiots really could outwit me, genius. Let's get started right away. No sleep tonight, guys! Aw, man!
The next step. Let's begin the briefing on the Pempty treatment.
I have a few theories about this Pempty thing, and I've prepared appropriate countermeasures. I'll explain those now. New treatment. From the data we gathered during the last operation, it's safe to assume this thing is impossible to remove directly. But the artificial DNA structure at its root has a distinct weakness. It collapses when attacked from a three-dimensional angle.
So I developed a nanomachine to exploit that very weakness. By slightly altering its DNA, we can instigate necrosis. Basically, we'll drive it to suicide. I tried it on a sample and it took effect immediately. Within 4 seconds, its mass had been halved. 3 seconds later, 91% of its mass was completely destroyed. See, this gilt's rapid regeneration rate only transfers the suicidal DNA that much faster. If we can shrink it down that way, excision should be a cake. So our objectives are simple. Perform a lobectomy and inject the nanomachine directly. Then excise the gilt and any surrounding tissue. So, that's the plan, Chief. Any objections?
It sounds like our best option. Derek, prepare for surgery.
Let's begin.
I understand.
Here we go.
Okay, let's.
Perform the lobectomy.
Derek.
Okay, we have the nanomachine ready this time. Careful, there'll be an injection. Administer it slowly. We don't know how the gilt is going to react. Okay, it's working. Continue the injection. Looks like the Pempty is creating tumors. Use the laser to remove them. Injection. Everything's going as planned. We're doing well. Excise the Pempty at its maximum size, along with the oh, what the hell? Is that the Pempty core? Quick, use your laser!
Laser.
It's no longer active. Now we can excise it without harming the... What? Damn, it restored itself! We're gonna need laser and then gel. That core Pempty has to be controlling the rest of the cells. I screwed up, Derek. I'd have to apologize later. But give me one more chance. I know I can figure this out. Use the nanomachine again. Let's drag that core out.
Why are you not
Not reach
lasering?
it? Maybe because it's over top of it now?
Gel.
Gel.
Injection.
Injection.
It's looking good. Laser.
Yeah, see the stuff's
Okay,
in
gel.
the way. Injection?
Yep. Laser. Does this thing ever give up? Stop moving. Hurry, I think we can remove the core. Scalpel.
Where's that?
Yep. Looking good, Derek. Getting the hang of this operation thing.
Oh, come on!
Gel when they're done talking.
Okay.
No way! Damn! Try it again, Derek!
We have to abort the procedure.
What?
No! Cheat! I was almost...
His body can't handle anymore. You have to stop. This is an order.
Damn. Stitch him up, Derek.
Please close the incision, Dr. Stiles.
Damn it! I can't believe this! Operation successful. Yeah, it has a contingency plan. How could I be so stupid? They have an obvious flaw in their DNA, so of course they have a system to reinforce it. Damn it! Stupid. I can't believe I made such an idiotic mistake.
When are you going to grow up? We all make mistakes, Victor. At least Derek was able to retrieve a sample of the guilt for us. Could you use that to create a more effective treatment?
Of course I can! That virus is gonna pay for making a fool out of me! We're just tearing through this.
It's good to see, Robert. But shouldn't you be back at home? Actually, I found that as director, I have a little too much time on my hands. I think a doctor of your ability wouldn't have time to spare. Oh, are you here to visit your favorite student?
How are you feeling, Secretary Anders? Dr. Hoffman! When did you get here?
Derek wasn't my student, Richard. I didn't teach him anything. I've known the secretary for a long time and came to see him.
I'm sorry that our visit had to be under such unfortunate circumstances.
It isn't your fault. This is no ordinary disease.
I see. Sorry. I need to see your right hand, Mr. Secretary.
Sorry, am I in the way?
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry.
Pretend I'm not here. I want you to be able to do your job. Richard, I'll be honest. You're not going to be happy, but I took a look at your charts. I'm going to be taking part in the briefing as well. Is that all right?
So you've started practicing again?
Don't jump to conclusions. I'm only acting as an advisor, and only until you're discharged. I hope you can forgive my selfishness. Besides, Caduceus owes me after taking one of Hope's best surgeons.
Well, I had a request for you as well. Even if I said no, it wouldn't stop you. Do what you think is best.
Okay. Is Director Castle here?
He should be in his office.
I'll go speak with him then. Get some rest, Richard.
Hey, Derek. I need your help again, okay?
Is this another puzzle? I hate those stupid things.
Yeah, he might look smart, but Derek used to copy off my tests.
That was a long time ago.
Seriously, it'll only take a few minutes.
Whatever. But I still don't understand how those things make any difference. Another puzzle.
Oh,
I have 2 puzzles this time. They should be decently similar to the last one. I'm counting on you, Dr. Styles.
Okay, I can do this.
do. This one's a lot bigger.
Let me see if I can figure it out while we don't have a timer running. Okay, so I'm just looking at that area on the bottom right. So I think we start with the pink there, green overlaps there. Orange on the bottom there. We'll probably start with that. No, that doesn't work.
No, Dr. Styles.
There we go.
Yeah.
I did it!
That's only the first part.
There's another puzzle, Doctor. Don't look so down. Come on, let's try the next one.
I can't go there. Settle down, Angie.
Nice work, Dr. Mr. Styles.
You did it, Doctor. You don't look so well. Are you all right?
I'll be okay. Those are easier to say, right? Because you just learn the solution and then execute quickly.
Aha! Good job. They should do nicely.
Wow, that was almost a compliment.
Overall, you only contributed about 1%. But still, thanks a lot. I had all of Caduceus help out this time. It gave me more than enough data. I should be finished in no time.
So, can you really do it?
What are you, stupid? That's the reason I'm here.
How are you feeling, sir?
When I was younger, I was in much better shape. I never got sick. Now I understand. Having a disease is so painful. If Delphi is capable of creating something like this, they need to be stopped at any cost.
Of course, sir.
But I'm glad.
Huh?
I don't know how to operate on patients or how to research treatments. So if the only way I can help fight guilt is to be your test patient, then so be it. I'll gladly fulfill my obligation to Caduceus. Don't worry, I won't give up until you find some kind of treatment.
Prolonged struggle.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
No.
Listen up, everyone. Secretary Anderson is getting weaker every day. It seems hopeless. Thanks for the raid.
Cool.
Feel like you probably could have picked a better emote, especially since it's not showing up as an emote. Okay. And we got more. Kei Numikage, Yellow Sun 125. Welcome to the stream.
Yo!
Where are you all from?
Tell us your life story.
Well, more specifically, who sent you?
Yeah. Who are you? And where are you from? And what does your daddy do?
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
It was Kay. Thank you so much for the raid. Did you have a good stream? You're Canadian, so are we.
Wow! One of us. One of us.
Just a way of quick introductions. Hi, everyone. Zare here.
Hamlet.
This is Lith.
Yo.
Say goodbye, Lith.
Ah! You didn't move.
I didn't know.
Nah.
Oh.
There you go. I'm emergency food.
I'm also from Poutine Land. Don't worry, Kusarigama. There's always time to improve.
But I don't think he'll die. I've never seen anyone fight so hard to stay alive. So all we can really do is destroy the guilt that's killing him from the inside.
Want Atlas to remaster this? But this is already a remaster. 1 year after the original, but still. Do you remember off the top of your head how many games there are in the series? I know there's at least 2 more after this. I would not expect you to know, Lith, but like Kay or anyone else in chat.
Remaster the remastered. Don't think about anything but the operation at hand. This is serious.
Victor, please explain our plan of attack. 3 games from Lee? Okay. 2 games for DS. Oh, was one of them not remade?
Okay, pay attention.
Trauma Center, Second Opinion, New Blood, Trauma Team.
Gotcha. I developed a new type of laser for use in this procedure. Last time, we found that a single core unifies the cells. Even if most of the tissue is lost, the core can just reboot everything. But even when we destroyed the core, it just restored itself. A meme for core regeneration must exist in each individual cell.
Thanks for stopping in, Yellow Sun. Have a good night. What kind of meme could it be? I'm imagining cats. Yes, yes. A meme used to mean something before it meant what it means.
In other words, this guilt has a wicked contingency plan. So I thought up a little contingency plan of my own. Use the nanomachine to lure out the core, just like last time. Use our new laser to destroy the core as it tries to regenerate tissue. Yeah, not that different from before. It should be easy.
Want to replay this so bad, but it actually needs motion controls. It does. So you do need to get the hardware. Though if you have a DS, the stylus controls are not that bad. Well, being able to replicate stylus controls is easy. I cannot attest to the quality of the DS version. Victor, how sure are you that this new laser will work?
It leaves less than 1% of the core protein behind. A lot less.
It's not the same. True.
It's guaranteed to work, even against this bastard. And the disease inside him. But the laser will also cause serious damage to any human tissue it comes in contact with. You're gonna have to be really careful about that.
Understood. There's not much time left. You can do it, Derek. I'm going to save him. All right, ready?
Nah.
Joe.
Remember what Dr. Castle said. His body won't survive much longer. This is our last chance. We have to succeed.
I know you can do this, Derek. Don't let me down.
It's payback.
Are you ready? We're gonna crush that bastard this time. Do everything exactly like last time until the core shows up. Injection. Looking good. Continue. Laser. There! Use the new laser to destroy it. We did it! Take that, you little punk!
And then it comes back. Something's not right. If the core is destroyed, then why hasn't the tissue receded?
Uh-oh. Laser. No, not again! It's behaving erratically. We're in trouble. Quick, use the laser to destroy the smaller cores.
Whoa.
It's got little minions.
This must be an adaptable mutation.
You're gonna need Suture.
So,
What does that mean?
Might need actually draining first.
It's a mutation that lower life forms develop. If they're lucky.
On the scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate Treaty? Trying to remember which one that was. I mean, it came before Tempty and Treaty. Or, sorry, Tatardi. So, like, Tatardi, top of the list. The fish one, when there's more than 2 of them, pretty high up. The triangle puzzles thing, I think that's Tatardi. But we are talking about the same thing at this point.
Some bacteria can alter their tissue as protection against heat or cold. They can adapt to pretty much any extreme environmental condition. adaptable mutation is all just theory, though. A game theory.
Ah.
Until now, I guess.
Except this isn't a defensive mutation. It's offensive.
Laser,
What the? What?
where'd all those tumors come from? You have to do something, Derek.
What?
Vitals dropping.
Gel.
Jump.
Oh,
Dang.
a bunch of stuff happening now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Stop the procedure. Derek, I said stop!
The mountains call for me.
Okay, so I'm remembering this one a little more. When those babies come out, I need to be on laser immediately so they're not causing problems. Alright, Jello.
It's payback.
And then the core was like, I heard you were talking shit.
Injection. Laser. Okay, ready.
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
What about that one?
Be careful, Doctor.
Gel.
Yeah.
Laser.
Oh, it's
He's got a freaking Toho boss in his lungs. Wait, if the Pepti is reacting this drastically, then we must have it cornered. The laser's working.
Keep pumping that laser into it. Here it comes, Derek. Aim carefully.
Fire the laser!
I think it's working.
It's working. Chiral readings are decreasing.
And we only want the gel.
Gel. Laser.
So evil!
Vitals dropping.
Ah.
The hills are calling for me.
I'll look a bit, about to go to sleep. Have a good stream and kick Gilt's butt. Thank you very much.
Thank you!
That's a very cute emote.
Oh, that is cute.
I won't give up.
Okay.
Scalpel.
Nope.
Alright, injection. Laser. Injection. And then quickly laser. Actually, no, stay laser.
Day laser?
Yeah.
Don't screw up.
Okay, we do have time.
What about that one?
Gel.
Give it hell!
Laser.
I think it's working.
Die, 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 die.
Not expecting this again. Gel. Laser. Gel. Laser.
Wait, sorry.
Vitals dropping.
Nasty.
Oh, one injection.
Is it over?
The chemical reaction
Is it? Let me check the chemical reaction. That looks like not.
is negative.
It's completely gone. We did it.
We will need injections, yes.
Yeah.
It's about time. Finish treating his wounds, Derek. They got really dicey at the end there.
Yeah, probably need some drainage for the.
No, just suture.
Really?
Yeah.
Even though the little puppy
Yeah, it's
things
not
come
enough.
out. Oh. Ugh.
Hey, trying out the emotes. Thank you.
Yeah.
How are his vitals?
Barely within the limits, but they're stabilized.
Hang in there, Mr. Secretary. We won the war. Well, I gotta go home and crash. You guys should get some rest too. You never know when the next patient is gonna pop up.
Dr. Styles.
We all did a great job. Whoa.
Ooh, despite that.
Good work, everyone.
Secretary Anderson was doing all the work. I'm surprised he held out for so long.
Victor,
What? It's just being honest.
well, we all fought hard, Secretary Anderson included.
I'm taking off. My work here is done.
How's he doing?
I don't know. It's a miracle in itself that his body could withstand 3 operations. Apparently, the Pempty strain focuses its attack on the nervous system first. Can you imagine what kind of pain Richard must have been in?
Damn.
But painkillers would have interfered with our test results. So he hid the pain. He fought against guilt all by himself.
Is he going to wake up?
Not if I have anything to say about it. God only knows. The only thing we can do now is pray.
Oh, well, that doesn't bode well.
Ugh.
Three days later.
Chief, Secretary Anderson has regained consciousness.
What? I'll be right there. It feels like I've been asleep for a very long time. We were worried, Mr. Secretary. There was a chance you would never regain consciousness. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble. Sydney, please do me a favor. could you call Robert Hoffman in? There's one last thing I need to discuss with him before he returns to Hope.
Mr. Secretary, what are you saying?
Angie, contact Dr. Hoffman. Also, please assemble the guilt team.
Assemble the guilty. Got it. Chief, what's going on?
With your experience and knowledge, Angie, you should already know. That last operation took quite a toll on the Secretary's body.
But we found a treatment. It's not fair.
Yes, well, fairness is for places other than the Jello Room.
Richard, are you all right? I'd almost forgotten to ask you about that request of mine. That's right. I remember you mentioning it. I'm leaving Caduceus in your hands. What are you talking about? Is that okay with you, Sydney?
Dr. Hoffman was a very skilled surgeon, but...
Exactly. That's all in the past. I haven't performed an operation in years. I couldn't keep taking responsibility. What good is a useless doctor like me to Caduceus?
Why did you stop operating? You told me that your greatest joy was being able to help patients. You're the last person I would expect to turn his back on patients in need.
My hands, they have grown too heavy. I can heal people. There's no doubt about that. The healing touch let me save patients that nobody else could. But it's impossible to save every single patient. To commit yourself to that is to commit yourself to insanity, the type that would drive you to the mountains at the sign of first opposition. That burden is too great. I can't bear it.
Still trying to do everything alone. You haven't changed at all.
Oh.
Can't you see all the doctors and nurses here ready to support you? Doctors like Derek and Greg. You don't have to fight alone.
That may be, but
Have you forgotten already? Your patients are fighting too. Your patients you operated on asked you to fight by their side as an ally in that battle, even if they ended up as casualties. Nobody understands that more than I do now. Some people may be disappointed that you couldn't save their loved ones, but nobody is pleased that you stopped trying.
Richard,
I remember something you told me back in our college days. You said that people should never have to hear that their condition is incurable. There are doctors here like Derek Stiles who feel the same way. But perhaps you have changed. Tell me then. If that isn't what you believe anymore, I understand. But if you still want to save the unsavable, I want you to lead Caduceus in my place. Treat the injured and save the weak.
Richard.
Caduceus is a group of people who refuse to accept that some diseases cannot be cured.
Stop it. We should discuss this after you've recovered and left the hospital.
I won't be leaving. My place is here with Caduceus. I hope you'll stay as well, even if I'm sleeping. I would still The sunset is beautiful here. Can someone open the blinds and turn the sun orange?
I'm sure it is. Can I see it, please?
On my deathbed, I've developed X-ray vision. There we go, thank you. That's half my request. I never forgot what I told you. I remember everything. And I still believe what I said. Nothing's changed. What have I been doing all these years? I'm glad to hear it. I knew you hadn't changed, Robert. That's why you recommended Derek. You knew that he could help Caduceus. Robert, please take care of Caduceus. My friend, I promise I'll work hard to bring our dream to life. Count on it.
Hey, new chapter. You know what that means.
Aw.
I like that chapter. It's just a whole journey of discovering and researching and treating a disease.
Mm-hmm.
Ended poorly, but still.
Yeah, they still learned.
The kidney is on its way. ETA is 1 hour. Plan out your operation with that in mind.
I'm more concerned about that tumor, to be honest.
You'll need to excise the tumor before you can perform the kidney transplant. Otherwise, those veins are going to bleed out and you'll have serious complications.
You aren't concerned at all that his body may reject the new kidney.
I'm not concerned that I'm not even in the light.
How unconcerned I am.
We already know that guilt severely inhibits the body's autoimmune response. As you can imagine, that all but eliminates any such risk. We're confident the kidney won't be rejected.
All right, Professor. But this had better not be a sacrificial operation. I already told them.
Yes, we're quite familiar with your contract, Dr. Weaver. I assure you, all your patients are people we expect to see back at work.
Well then, Dr. Weaver, please begin the operation.
Kidney transplant. Perform anastomosis to slow blood flow, then proceed quickly. Tumors have been confirmed and must be extracted first.
Well, since we're still waiting on that kidney, I might as well get started on the tumor. I can't transplant the kidney until the tumor is out of him anyway. The key to the transplant is going to be
Anastomising
wow.
is my guess.
Yeah, anastomising the open veins. Once I administer the
Vasoconstrictor.
vasoconstrictor, his blood flow will slow down.
I have no idea what anastomosis is supposed to be. Vasoconstrictor, I've got a vague idea. Vascular, so it'd be veins, and constrictor, it's going to just constrict, tighten.
I'll need to Sorry. Okay.
Dr. Weaver, you need to be at your full attentiveness for this.
I don't sleep very well, okay? I'll need to complete the anastomosis while it's still in effect, or he could bleed out. Pay no attention to how I'm struggling saying all these terms, even though I'm supposed to be a doctor. In short, there are 2 parts to this: tumor excision and transplanting the new kidney. Pretty tall order, considering. Got a real risk of blood loss here, so just make sure I've got that kidney when I need it. Depending on how this goes, I may need to bring my healing touch into play.
Here goes.
I'm going to begin the procedure. Keep me posted on the new kidney.
It will arrive shortly before you need it.
Hey, slightly darker.
Let's operate.
I'm looking at the kidney.
That's a stomach.
I'm going to need to remove the tumor to make enough room for the transplant.
Okay, so I think these are... okay, suction scalpel, I think? It's been a while.
I think you have to cut the...
Yeah.
Oh, drain it
takes
first.
A bit. Yeah, drain first.
Yeah, drain, cut, and then suck.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Find out. Okay. This is exactly like the strange tumor I had to deal with before.
Scalpel.
Oh. Yeah, those parts. And then laser, and then you cut it out.
Forceps.
Vitals up. Good.
Injection.
Careful now.
Uh-oh. Okay, we need to do them together. Drain. Scalpel. Forceps. Oh, dead.
About the operation, Beaver. If you keep going, you're only going to make things worse. Already called in our doctors. Let them handle it, okay?
Even though she had been stripped of her medical license in Japan, Dr. Weaver could always depend on her ability to save lives. However, when she failed to save a patient, she lost faith in herself and everything she had believed in, and never performed surgery again.
Here goes. Let's operate.
Scalpel. Drain. Scalpel.
Get those vitals up.
Forceps. Oh.
Ah!
Okay, next time we're going to start with an injection so that he has a little more health to work with.
Here goes. Let's operate.
Drain. Scalpel. Oh, I forgot to inject.
Get those vitals up.
Scalpel. Forceps.
Good.
Injection, injection.
Injection. Oh,
Ah!
so close. Yeah, I gotta remember to do the injection first.
Yeah.
Here goes. Let's operate.
Okay, injection. Injection.
Injection? Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, you cap out at 50. Wonderful gel. Scalpel. Drain. Scalpel.
Get those vitals up.
Injection. Forceps.
Forceps. No! Ah!
Ooh, this is tough.
Let's go bathroom.
Here goes.
Let's see if we can get past this part.
Let's operate. Those vitals up. Good.
That was close. Make sure you're in good position before we move on to the next step. Tumor extraction complete. I'm going to need that kidney soon. Good. I'll be able to place this in the area I cleared out. Okay, I'm in position. Now I'm going to need to restrict blood pressure before I can perform an anastomosis. Meanwhile, the vasoconstrictor needs to be injected into his veins. To make my incision while the vasoconstrictor is in effect. It looks like there will be some bleeding, even with the vasoconstrictor. I assure you, the bleeding would be a lot worse without it. The vasoconstrictor will need to be injected periodically to maintain this condition. I'm going to drain the blood and continue with the procedure. Okay, I'll finish the anastomosis of the veins while the vasoconstrictor is still active. I need to pull the veins of the kidney together using forceps.
Oh, that's not right.
This isn't going to work if I don't pull the veins together properly.
Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right.
What is properly in this situation then?
What am I doing? Oh, that's not right.
Ugh.
Oh, that's not right. Good.
There we go.
Looks like it's got nuclear waste leaking out of it.
Got some stuff to read.
One down.
Now I just need to do the same thing again. I need to make an incision while the vasoconstrictor is in effect.
What are you doing?
Damn it! The constrictor wore off. Now we have bleeding. Need to use the forceps to pull those together.
Good. One more to go.
I'm on the last one. Vital warning. Need to use the forceps to pull those together. Transplanted the kidney successfully. Once the vasoconstrictor wears off, his blood pressure will return to normal. Everything looks good.
We're done.
Oh, I need to wrap this up.
All right.
That's it?
Successful kidney transplant.
Ah, the new kidney's working nicely. I think we're done here.
We've come to expect miracles from you, Dr. Weaver. His prognosis is still in question, but that's something for our doctors to worry about.
I don't understand what Delphi's hoping to do here. Are you trying to save mankind or wipe it out?
The path to humanity has been on since the dawn of civilization will soon come to an end. Our planet cannot support 7 billion people all living out long, meaningless lives. Product of its time. We're higher than that now. We're here to ensure that human beings are changed before it's too late. That is the meaning of our guilt research. Guilt will free mankind from the sins that bind it to a history of destruction.
This is something you believe, Professor?
Our leader, Adam, has promised us salvation for the good work we do here. This is the only way to absolve our own sin, by paving the way for a new future. Freedom from the shadow of medicine. It's as simple as that.
I don't understand how a man like you could believe a word of that, Professor.
Dr. Weaver, I would advise that you only speak about things pertinent to your job here. Also, doing otherwise would be considered a breach of contract.
Don't worry, Doctor. I'm sure you'll come to understand sooner or later. Caduceus in action! It never ends. My name is Dr. Robert Hoffman, and I'm the new Executive Director of Caduceus. I'd like to say a few words. The late Richard Anderson was a truly extraordinary man. Well, that's my word, Porter. Though he was a politician, his true passion was the medical field, which of course led to the formation of Caduceus. Secretary Anderson was a man of incredible vision. Yes, and without his organization, the world would be powerless against medical terrorism. We would all be cowering in fear of guilt. I plan to continue his work and fight back against that menace. It's a good thing this country has a fully funded medical field that is interested in researching and preventing new diseases. Can you imagine a world where such was not the case?
I know, insane. Impossible, Doctor. No, not. Such a hellscape couldn't possibly exist.
And we make sure that not only is our medicine and treatment affordable, but free at point of service. Because what value can you ascribe to one's own well-being?
Exactly, Doctor.
That has always been the mission of Caduceus, and will not change. I hope that I have your support in striving toward the future together.
So, Caduceus will continue in honor of Secretary Anderson?
No, we were planning on canceling it now. What do you think, Angie?
I know. Just in case I didn't hear you.
I finished compiling all of our guilt treatment data, but Delphi's actions seem to be more and more deliberate. And we don't have any idea how far they're willing to go. We'll need to construct full-scale countermeasure scenarios.
Attention, all staff. We received a number of reports indicating possible guilt victims. There's a risk of an outbreak. All emergency teams must respond.
Hey Hawk, welcome to the stream.
Hi, Hawk!
Well, well. Speak of the devil.
Everyone, gather your supplies and get out there immediately. Yes, sir!
Let's go! People have started collapsing.
I want 3 teams. Start treating the most advanced symptoms first. Dr. Clarks, find out what hospitals have received guilt victims. Cooperate with those doctors and instruct them on proper treatment. Understood. Dr. Stiles, Dr. Chase, get ready to operate. Dr. Myers, assign 2 teams to handle anesthesia. Yes, sir. Here we go.
Understood, Chief.
How can I help?
I want to help too.
Dr. Hoffman, my medical license has been an ornament for far too long. It's time I made good on the Hippocratic Oath. If you're sure you can operate, we'd welcome your support. As far as treating the guilt, I've memorized the surgery footage. I know what to do. Then, good luck, sir.
Woo!
My surgical skills haven't rusted over yet. I think we're gonna hear a lot of this heroic music.
Under the knife.
That's the name of the original. I think he's stable. Well done, Dr. Hoffman.
There's no way. How'd that old man move so fast? Amazing. That must be what it's like to watch the healing touch. Do I look like that too?
Dr. Stiles, we're ready for the procedure.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Just happening outside. Yep.
Power reaction positive. Kiriaki bodies detected. Multiple patients are in need of immediate attention. Oh boy, it's been a while since Kiriaki. I think these are the swimmers that we have to dig out.
Ah. There are 5 patients with Kiriaki being transported here.
10 minutes, 5 patients. Good luck.
Everyone get ready. It's going to be a long day.
We'll save this patient.
They're depending on us.
It's going to be a long day, but we clearly only have 5 minutes per patient, so
2 minutes.
2 minutes, so somehow long gets short.
There isn't much time.
It's a new Kiriaki strain, which gives us about 10 minutes. Which means you have 5 patients to treat in that amount of time.
We have 10
This will be
minutes.
tough, Doctor, but we have no choice. Those lacerations definitely came from Kiriaki. Suture them quickly.
Drain. Yeah, 4 steps. Suture.
We've located the guilt.
Those are the lacerations. It's definitely
Ultrasound.
Kiriaki.
Scalpel. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser.
Laser, come on.
Suture. Gel. Suture.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Ultrasound.
There it is.
Scalpel. Ultrasound.
Sorry.
Scalpel. Laser. Injection.
Vitals dropping.
Gel. Suture. Ultrasound. What's going on?
I don't see anything.
Gel. There we go.
There we go.
Suture.
Oh, suture.
Ultrasound. Scalpel.
Vitals dropping.
Laser. Injection. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, come on.
Injection. Injection. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser.
Vital reaction
Switcher.
is negative.
Injection.
Yeah,
It's mean.
it's very mean.
Probably slightly slower than medieval leech medicine.
You're in trouble. Leave this to me.
I will save this patient.
We gotta find the rhythm for these.
There isn't much time.
Hello, man, Choo Choo Train. Welcome to the stream.
Hey,
Don't know what's happening, but that hurt.
Remember, we have 10 minutes.
It's fine. We canonically have not lost a patient yet. Okay, we have lost one, but we succeeded on the operation. Drain. Forceps. Switcher. Switcher. Ultrasound.
We located the guild.
Scalpel. Laser. Switcher. Ultrasound. Okay, injection.
injection.
Keep it together. Gel. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Suture. Injection. Gel. Ultrasound.
Be careful, Doctor.
Scalpel. Laser. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser.
Dropping.
Suture.
Reaction is negative.
Injection. Should have done that first, sorry. Suture. Gel. We are right on time. Suture. Gel.
You treated the first patient. Let's move to the next one.
Drain. Forceps. Suture. Ultrasound.
The guild.
Scalpel. Laser. Suture. Injection. Gel. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser.
Vitals dropping.
Suture. Injection. Suture. Injection. Suture. Gel. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Injection. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Oh no. We got a really tight time limit here. 5 patients, 10 minutes. You want me to do it?
See if you're faster. Of the delay.
I suppose this is an instance where every microsecond counts.
Yep.
This patient.
I'm doing the dreaded assistantless run.
Sorry.
Much time. Remember, we have 10
You're on reading duty then.
This will be enough, Doctor, but we have no choice. So it would be tough. Yeah. I can't read if I'm doing this at the same time. Those lacerations definitely came from Kiriaki. Suture them quickly.
We've located the guild.
See the lacerations? It's definitely Kiriaki.
Please be careful, Doctor.
There's the last one, but... Is that its origin?
Vitals dropping.
I'm fumbling on where they all are. I gotta land the motion.
I will save this patient.
So that's scalpel, ultrasound, laser, I guess.
There isn't much time. Remember, we have 10 minutes. We've located the guild.
Disappear too fast.
Please be careful, Doctor. The vital reaction is vitals dropping.
New record.
We're in good shape.
Enjoy your new blanket skin.
You treated the first patient.
Hey, 4 more.
Move to the next one.
Patient. Suture the cuts and incinerate the guilt. Incinerate.
We've located the guild.
Looks like 3 Kiriaki bodies. There it is. That should be the last one.
Nasty.
Viral reaction is vital strike.
The guilt has been eradicated. Treat these wounds and keep moving.
The second patient is okay.
We are ahead of schedule.
I just heard back from Director Castle. He's sending in backup.
We should keep moving.
We need to do what we can until they arrive. Let's continue.
We've located the guild.
Where are you? Oh, there's another.
Vitals dropping. The chiral reaction is negative.
Only 2 patients left.
That makes 3 patients.
It's gonna be close, but we still have time benefit. Hey, a new large patient. They did reuse it.
We've located the guild. Negative. We've saved our fourth patient.
That was
be
the
a
fourth
twist.
patient. We're almost done, Dr. Styles.
I hope not.
We saved the others, Dr. Styles. We can save him.
We've located the guild.
Kiriaki is creating lacerations.
Vitals dropping. All 5 patients are stable. That was a close one.
We actually treated 5 patients in 10 minutes.
Can you imagine the real life accomplishment of that?
This won't mean as much now, but I knew you could do it.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Dr. Styles, you really are amazing.
You're amazing there.
Did okay. Dr. Styles has come a long way himself.
I know it's tough, Derek, but prepare for the next patient.
Understood. Shifting guilt. Oh, that is actually what we're gonna have to call it. We are at time. I don't remember if this is the last chapter or not. Well, if we run out of game, we'll figure out what to do next Tuesday. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I could get stonewalled. With that, thank you everyone for coming out. Until next time, take care.